Might help if I'm not muted. Moron. Anywho, you've speed in my... I'm not going to do the accent again, Carl. Yep, I want to do this. Because I left this race very specifically because of the cops. And I'm just going to leave Discord open, so after I've done this race, notification on the right, I will do it myself. Could you? Oh, hello there, how are you? How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Almost one. Yep. The game that I hate half of. Because I'm not a fan of the cop chasers. No, I'm not.
Attention District 3. We've just received a report of Code 6 vehicle heading eastbound on Chancellor Way. All units in the vicinity, please respond. Give me more info on that call?
Hold on.
Suspect is driving a yellow Volkswagen.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I really love you for crashing into me like that, you wanker. Oh wow, the cop didn't even trigger. Nice. Because I had hid behind the other racer. Lovely. If I can finish this event without the cops spawning on me. Oh, two guys crashed. Oh no, one guy was busted? Wow, they can actually get busted in this? Oh wow, I did not know that. And the guy who's busted is still third. Nice. Never mind, I won't sneeze. Wait, it's saying the other guy was busted, but he's still racing. No, well, I guess I will be caught by the cops, it seems. Oh no. Alright, we'll take that. Oh well. What is that, 83 or 93? It's 93. Come on, 93. Fucking hell's gonna go uphill. Screw you, game. Hmm. 90. That's not how you hit it, is it? 101 miles an hour. Once Mia does that, I'll do
Hey,
this.
what's up? It's Mia. Looks like Razor's keeping tabs on you. I guess he never figured he'd see you again. I like the idea that he'll be looking over his shoulder from now on. Keep laying it down out there. I'll call you later.
Wanted. Nope, that's not how you spell wanted, that's Wanyed. Just send that notification out. How much bounty do I have? Oh, I have 30,000. And I need 50,000, so I need 20,000 bounty. And that gives me 18 just doing these three, so I need 2,000 bounty. Yeah, with the cost to stay at 15,000, which I assume is also... Oh no, get 1,000 bounty. So yeah, as long as I get 2,000 bounty and I can do these, then I'll be fine.
Dispatch, Bravo 3-2. 1096 as soon as I catch up, thank you. Suspect is driving a yellow Volkswagen. Traveling way over poses speed limit. Driver's running, he's running. 1085, I'm gonna need a hand over here.
Roger that, Bravo 3-2. Units have detailed and are en route.
He's not stopping, still code 3. I'm gonna try to pin him, stand by. 1033, we need more units on this. Can I get any units into the pursuit to set up a
Infraction, huh?
Yes, Bravo 3-2. Your current direction of travel will support a roadblock. Reference your KT for alternate location.
This guy's gonna get away unless we get that roadblock up.
Please provide a situation report. Fine one requesting update.
Can't get this guy in sight. I might have lost him. Stand by. Bravo 3, I got him. Back on a 6 and holding. My dashboard just lit up. I may have a problem. Yeah, beat me down. I'm dropping out.
Not possible, isn't it?
Light damage to the vehicle. Suspect still 10-8. 1033, 1033.
Yeah, I need to head back on this one.
Routine covered. I need code 3 help now.
Where are you going?
Going to be on scene momentarily. Hang on.
I'm gonna force him off the road. PCP stand by. I'm closing in on the last known direction. No, I got a visual here, code 3. What's 6 lost? Minimal time delay here, got it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice run. Alright, here's the deal. Razor's left the borough. He's racing in Rockport. To get to him, you gotta go through the ranks of the blacklist and clean out each area. There's 3 areas known as boroughs. This here's Rosewood. Camden Beach is on the coast, and Rockport is right after it. Unless you have enough rep, you can't get into the next level of racing. To do that, you gotta win. There's no second place here. Just keep plowing through your objectives till you can challenge a Blacklist racer. I'll feed you more info as I dig it up. Later.
Joke's on you, I've already got enough.
Your wins have generated some hype and got the attention of Taz. He's the next Blacklist racer.
Sure, thanks. Challenge rival. Sprint and sprint, okay. This is who, number 14? Licensed music. No. Oh my god. Sorry if I go like completely dead quiet. You know, focusing on a Blacklist member, it matters more, just because, I mean, granted, these are only sprints, so they won't take long. I'm going to assume later in the game where it's more circuits and shit. Why do people assume I care about the daily dealings that don't concern me? Again, I don't know how many times I've said this over the years, but one day, someone will think, I'll tell him this. Actually, you know what? He said for years he flat out just doesn't give a flying fuck about most things. Won't bother. One day that will happen. I don't know when, but one day. I can only hope. I can only hope. Life is so much simpler when you only worry about the things you can worry about. In my case, nothing. Because I can't worry. That's why I'm still so young and handsome. No. Oh, 6,000 quiche. Extra impound strike. Nice, okay. That's nice to know. Number 13. Victor Vasquez. Wait. Must have been nice just firing random people up the street to,
Ready to go. You're in. I want to
Am
show you
I?
something. I hooked you up with access to the police database.
no, nice PDA.
You've been building a rap sheet with the cops. The more heat you bring down on yourself, the more hype and bounty come your way. So make sure you keep track of your rap sheet.
Well, what do we got here?
Nothing you're ever gonna get.
You're so
Oh,
sweet.
hey, Ranking.
You got lucky. Staying on the blacklist is gonna take a lot more than luck. And you better watch your back out there because, well, you never know what might happen, do you?
What, you gonna work this ride too?
Yeah. I don't know what your game is, but I'm gonna find out. You can't ride this sucker's hype forever. And when he burns out, no more free rides. I know you like it.
Stay on top of that rap sheet. I gotta go.
I'd rather you
I'll
stay on
hook
top.
up with you
Hey.
later.
I'm impressed. Daz underestimated you and paid the price. Make sure you never do the same. I'll hook up with you later.
Yeah, I'm not into that, thanks, Rog. Is there really no performance parts with that? Oh, I haven't fully upgraded my car, you dickhead. I'm surprised I managed to win any of that stuff yesterday. Yeah, I'm surprised that I managed to win any of that. I had more than enough money to buy all the crap. Oops. Well, I've now boosted my car's performance. A metric crap ton. I don't know what any of these do. Actually, if I have a lower ride height, wouldn't that be better? Who knows? And I now need 100,000 bounty. And I have what, 51,000? 11, 22, 33, 43,000, so I'll need 7,000 bounty. No, 6,000 bounty going into cop stuff. Which, providing I can get to rank 2, shouldn't be a problem. And also, when I unlock the Aston Martin DB9 or DB7, whichever's in this game, I'm so gonna bring my car to that. Because of course I am. I need to rep Britain with the classic James Bond car. Even though James Bond now fucking drinks Heineken, I think. Used to be a martini, shaken, not stirred. Now it's, I'll have a beer, please. Beer. It's not as suave as saying I'll have a martini. No, you can't.
Got some news about those pursuit milestones. Apparently, these things are thrown out there by blacklist racers. They're challenges to anyone who thinks they got what it takes to beat their records. If you want to get your name out there, this is the way to do it. The more pursuit milestones you beat, the more notorious you become on the blacklist.
And if that's free bounty, I would like to check them out. Unless you just mean these. True. Nice rubber band, bro. I'm gonna hate this game as well, aren't I? No, just fucking restart last one I did. Yeah, nice rubber band. I know everyone thinks this is their favourite game, but if this game has stupid rubber band and shitty cop chases, so far this will be the worst Need for Speed. Granted, I've only played 2, but I mean, it also doesn't help them taking that corner. But still, like, these guys are just get a massive burst of speed because challenge. Like, you ruin everyone in Underground 2 because, well, I mean, you got a souped up car and you're racing fairly decently. Whereas in this, it would probably take the route of, because you're a really good racer, we'll just bump up the acceleration and handling of all the other cars by like 23%. Just so they can catch up. So they're taking like 100-mile-an-hour corners. Like that. In what King universe is he doing that? Piss off. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's Vic here. Keep your mouth shut and listen up. It don't matter to me what you got going on with the other guys. You just make sure you stay out of my way. These are my streets. You got that? You
No.
just bow out when you're told and everything will be cool.
Oh great, pissing it down. not make this slippery. Which it does. Nice. I mean, it sucks, but no. Never mind, stop pissing it down. Oh, one guy's been knocked out. Oh, this is a knockout race. Yeah. 175. Damn you.
Hey, you're really holding it down out there. I can't believe how deep this thing goes. I can't wait to see what the setup is in Camden Beach. I heard the odds might be better. We'll see. Keep smoking these guys out. Razor's out there. It's just a matter of time. I'll see ya.
What do you mean, a matter of time? I'm gonna climb up the ranks, you moron. And considering the racing half of this game will be easy, providing rubber band isn't BS. And like I say, the only problem is the bloody cops. But by doing all of the cop challenges per blacklist member, it means I don't actually have to do much. Take them out. Well, together required amount of bounty, I should say. No, this guy's only going to get 6k, I think. On top of all the other crap, I'm only going to get 6k. No, don't do it again. Speed trap. Basically it's a sprint, but you've got to keep a high speed going through each of your speed barriers. This is where this game could screw me over with rubber banding. Like if I got so far ahead and they're trying to catch up, then they will obviously have more speed at each trap, which means I'm screwed. I hear that, baby. Cake. Why? Where's Cake? Oh, come on, get out of my way. Okay, why? Oh, was it your birthday? Happy birthday, Mr. Black Blazer. You're now only 62. Oh, buongiorno, Daniel. It's potentially Black Blazer's birthday today. He's now officially an old man. At the ripe old age of 63. So be nice to the old man. Not that he can hear me, because he's probably, "Hey, Sonny!" So someone won a tournament in my Discord. Why don't I big up myself in the Call of Duty tournament? Oh! Really? I mean, I didn't win that tournament, you did. You went from 62 to 62 in 5 seconds, man. Hey man, listen. It's not my fault that your kind ages a lot faster than us humans do. I mean, to be honest, I won't mind playing, like, Call of Duty again, but the problem is it's fucking, like, 3,000 gigs. I'm not reinstalling 3,000 gigs. I'm not. Even without the single player portion, the game is still like 200 gigs on its own. I want to say it's 180, but fuck that. I'm not reinstalling 180 gigs of crap. Why do they not appear in all animes? The ones where we can skin and they take their shirt off and they're huge with 0% body fat. Yep. No, he's he's Mr. Popo. Oh boy. Even looking at it, I knew. Yeah, bye bye, Mr. Popo. Oh god. Don't look it up, Daniel. You can Google that now. First of all, you should Google Mr. Pope. Then you'll see why I'm just a massive racist. Yep, and that's an actual Dragon Ball Z character that exists because the Japanese are racists. Even Hitler would turret that. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, Japan. Yeah, Japan doesn't like black people. Let's be honest. Maybe 80s, 90s. Japan. Japan now would probably just wash away that they don't know that they exist. So, they're trying to catch up to the Western world, and I think they're doing a pretty decent job at it. You know, start out with the racism straight away, then try and forget it ever existed, whilst also just trying to pretend that black people don't exist. They are trying to catch up, and I think it's nice the way they're doing it. Someone out there's gonna believe everything that I just fucking said. What? You hate black people? Yes, that's exactly what I just said. I'm so weird about your discrimination thinking I'm masking she doesn't jump, but this is mask and then she jumps. Yeah.
Smoke them, and the next burrow is yours.
Oh, Baraku guy you!
Something up on him. We'll talk later.
Big fat koku! You haven't seen a video of racism in the Asian community. Good news is they hate everyone, so it's fine. Yep, pretty much. So, this is why I can't be racist. Because if I hate everyone and everything,
I'm all for helping
I'm
someone
an
who's
equal
been cheated,
opportunist.
but I gotta get something out of this deal. You flush out the blacklist, and I'll provide you with safe houses. In return, you turn a
See,
blind
it's
eye to
like
any side
even
bet put down on you.
it's even the world we live in the West.
You'll see.
Blacklisting something is a negative thing. Whitelisting
Later.
something is positive. You know, blacklisting you don't want, whitelist you would like. So even in the Western world, we still hate anything that has to do with, well, the color black, because apparently we hate it for some reason. Evade a police pursuit in less than 4 minutes. Get 5,000 bounty. Tag 4 police vehicles. Actually, how much bounty do I have? 61k, and I need what, 100k, right? You feel the love. Don't you mean? No, never mind. I was gonna start singing the fucking Black Eyed Peas song. Where is the love? Once again, we come to the conclusion the world is fucked. Yep. I mean, to be honest, you will never, ever, ever be able to fight racism, sexism, pedophilia, just literally anything that is negative to the society we currently live in, you will never be able to beat. Because there's far too many people who do it, and either A, no one knows they do it, so they'll do it anyway, or B, will openly do it and not care. It will be impossible to fight that. So instead of trying to fight it, if you ignored it, it would be pretty funny if it then just became, well, this isn't fun anymore. I liked being racist. Ugh, I guess I'll just be normal. Alexa playing We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel. If only. So yeah, I need 100k. What is that? 33k, right? Yeah, that's 33k. And what is that? Yeah, it's 6k that I need, but the game minimum wants me to get 5k, so 5k. So obviously just get 6k and I'll be fine. Oh, hello, Horizon. Look, I'm being most wanted. No, it's this. I can beat most wanted, it's the fucking cop chasers that suck. So thanks for wishing me luck. I hope you're well. Do I play chess? No, why? I'm not smart enough to play chess. I can play checkers, but I can't play chess. I mean, I can play chess, but whether or not I'm good at it is a completely different question. Why? I've always been since the world's been turning. He did the thing! He did the thing! But did you know, White Blazer, that we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it? What do you mean might have lost him? Turn around! Turn around. Every now and then Could you actually turn it? Thank you. Oh, hello, TARDIS. I want the other cops. I want to touch him. Come here, cop. Let me touch you. I'm gonna get you. Did that count? Who knows? You're not someone to beat you as you learn. I mean, I can just beat you in real life if you want, whilst you get everything wrong.
Copy, Bravo 2-1. I'm clearing units right now.
Have I gotten busted yet? Yes, but that was purely accidental yesterday. It was in the tutorial as well. I pressed the back button like an idiot and that reset my car. So I got busted immediately. Did you cops like actually just stop? Oh my god, you are like the super cops. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, just blow up or something. just happening back in the heat for one movie, they get pretty much just basically the game of cut off the gas for you. No, I know, but no, it's just that I had accidentally pressed the back button like an idiot.
We're gonna slow this thing down. Everyone wait till I call. This guy just rode past me, I'm on.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen
No,
eastbound
don't
from
escape.
Roxy Drive.
I mean, even if I escape, it doesn't matter, but don't escape.
For quadrant setup, members are advised to reference their screens for GPS.
No. Fuck you, game. I mean, I needed to anyway under the 4-minute mark, but it's me.
It's Mia. I got some inside info on the cops that might help you out. You can lose the cops by ducking out in hiding spots. You just gotta make sure you're out of their line of sight. They're scattered throughout the world. Cruise around and scout them out.
We'll see you tomorrow then, Daniel.
Later.
Dispatch, Charlie 14. Call. About to do a check on a vehicle that just blew by me. Suspect is driving a yellow Volkswagen. Speeds are way over.
It's a yellow and green Volkswagen. Competition hand damage in this game. And you technically also have damage, but it's just paint scuff.
Detailing units now.
I got him, I'm going 3.
Am I suffering or enjoying this game? I'm currently suffering because of cop chases. And water battles, apparently.
We need some more cover out here. Okay, suspects, we've been hard. I think we got him here.
Baseline pursuit is now condition 2.
Obviously, the racing side of things is fine. The cop side of things,
Okay, I lost
could do without it.
quadrant set up here, dispatch. So let's see if we can get him to go to ground.
Attention units on the code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen heading westbound past Diamond Park. Squad should be set up in the surrounding area. Call is still code 6.
It's just sometimes annoying. You mean like right now where I can't find a single fucking cop because I need to get 5k bounty? Cop! I'm right behind you, cop! Damn it. I mean, at least I've got level 2 cops, which means more cops will spawn. More cops will spawn means more that I can kill. The more that I can kill, the more bounty I can get. The more bounty I can get, the quicker I can get this done. No, I know, I've got a level 2 one now, but... Like I say, I know how the heat and stuff works, it's just the level 1 cops flat out suck, and there's pretty much nothing you can do about it. Two cops. No, give me more cops. There's 8 cops hanging around. Please, if you give me the 500 points right now, I will love you forever.
Confirmed squad to be set up. their GPS.
It's not going to give me 500 though, is it? Because I need the cop to keep chasing me. Cop!
Patrol members be advised. We have code 6 driver aggressively evading custody.
Okay,
Use your
no,
trusted clear line and call head on
it's on
code
the
2.
10th heat level. There is no 10th heat level. Technically. Mod-wise, I'm more than certain they might be, but... Okay, thank you.
Okay, hit it. Go now. No good. Oh, my vehicle's shutting down on me here. Yeah, I'm dropping back. Bravo 3-3. Now with the pursuit now.
Experience on PS2. So far, yes. Kind of also no, because my Xbox controller is fucked.
Cover unit heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised. This party was
Kind of also no, because my controller's
on
screwed.
Highway 99.
Because
You have a green light to go ahead and set up a
the
containment.
left stick, if you move it even... not if you don't even move it left, the inner mechanism is kind of fucked. So where you would obviously, you know, push to move, the moving left is relatively broken because I can just tap left ever so slightly and I'm going left. So sometimes it's annoying racing in this because if you see me like take a sharp left for no reason, it's because I've moved my thumb
I was telling you about.
like not even a millimeter to the left and the car's just thunk because it's activating left on the stick. So
Send a message to
I need a
Razor and his
new
crew.
controller. But other than that, the racing feels different because the cars feel different. Like this game feels heavier, whereas in Underground and Underground 2 the cars felt weightless. So I'm just playing Need for Speed 2017. It ain't that great. Oh, Payback. Ugh. Payback is one of the worst. Again, do you mean that in terms of the racing mechanics, or do you mean that in terms of just the game itself? Because if the racing mechanics were great, then yeah, sure, okay, story and whatever's crap, but yeah, don't ask me, because obviously I don't know anything. Sprint and sprint. Oh, and also, Titus, I've ordered Need for Speed Underground, because I had it, I've got a boatload of, like, follow wishlist items on eBay, and one of the person that I was following for the Need for Speed Underground copy that he was selling sent out, like, a deal of he would just get rid of it for a $5, so I thought, fuck it, I'll pick it up for a $5, may as well. Yeah, undercover. Like I say, some guy put out what he was trying to sell it for, maybe a $10 or something, and then he just put it out for a $5, gave me a deal, and I just took it because I thought, I mean, half off, $5, fuck it, may as well. I may as well just get it right now, but people really want to get rid of the game. I guarantee you when I play it, I'm not going to think it's that bad of a game, I guarantee you. Because I'm looking for a racing game, not a Need for Speed Most Wanted rip-off. That's the thing I'm looking for. If it's a decent racing game, I won't complain. Because, like I say, I don't give a shit about Most Wanted, I don't give a shit about Need for Speed. Obviously, having only played Underground and Underground 2. But as far as racing games go, the 3 that I've currently played are pretty good. And I'm a twat, actually. What is the... actually, 25% I should be able to catch up. That's bad. Well, like I say, I'm going to be unbiased when I play it. If it's a good racing game, I won't care. Because, like I say, I'm just looking for a racing game. I'm not looking for a Need for Speed game. Because again, everyone who's played Need for Speed has played Most Wanted, and everyone wants a Most Wanted sequel or remake. No one wants a unique Need for Speed racing game, they just want Most Wanted. Which is partly the problem as to why I suppose some Need for Speed games won't be as good. Because people's expectations are, oh, it's not Most Wanted 2? Well, it's probably going to be shit then, isn't it? You know, like Heat. From what I've seen of Heat, as a racing game, it looks pretty decent. As a Need for Speed game, yeah, it's probably not the best Need for Speed game, but again, I'm not playing Need for Speed for story. I don't know who is, but you play GTA Racing and had more fun. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. But again, it's all down to obviously how cars control and handle. Yeah, 69. Working car. Oh, left on the thumbstick, fuck you. Sorry, I didn't really get physics on his story, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can tell you the story of Need for Speed Heat from what I'm aware of. I mean, there is a stealth mission in the game. Like you're driving a car and you're stealthing and tailing a cop car. Sure. That's exactly what I wanted in my racing game. Stealth mission. Like those kind of complaints I understand, you know? Like you just want to play a racing game, and the racing side of things I suppose looks fun. Again, this is just my opinion from what I've seen, not played. But I will agree that some of the story-based missions are like the most... What? Why? You know, like if I was playing Thief, yeah, sure. Stealth. It's kind of in the name. Need for Speed has a lineage of racing games. I'm not expecting a stealth mission. But yeah, basically the story of Heat is cops are naughty, the end. That is literally it. Cops don't want racing in the city anymore, so what they do is they threaten you and or murder you and steal your car and then sell those cars on, I believe. Because that's all they're in it for, is just stealing the tricked out cars and selling them. And then you find this out, you then whatever, and then the chief of police dude gets thrown in jail. And that's it. That is the whole story in a nutshell. It's kind of whatever. You know, you want most wanted to, you look at Pursuit, Approach 3, and the one that people hit most wanted 2012. Well, no, but you see where I'm coming from though. I'm not saying that obviously you want most wanted 2. I'm saying that I would assume a lot of people who play Need for Speed and the newer ones just want Most Wanted 2. And I guess at this point, comparing the last 3 games of Need for Speed, I guess having a remaster of Most Wanted or sequel to Most Wanted that is an actual sequel to Most Wanted, even though Carbon is a sequel, but you know, like a spiritual successor to Most Wanted would probably be much better done than whatever shit they can pull out of their arse for the next Need for Speed. But again, whoever the hell is making the next Need for Speed is, what, Codemasters potentially? If Codemasters gets full free reign to do whatever the fuck they want, it will probably be a decent racing game. Because they will probably focus on, first and foremost, the racing aspect and mechanics. Now, the thing that might differ is if there's still a massive story element to the new Need for Speed, you know full well that it's EA forcing them to put something in they don't want to do. So, you then don't blame the last few devs who've made pretty half-arsed games, because when you're being forced to make a particular game from the publisher, you don't have free reign to do whatever the hell you want. So if Codemasters does make or is making the next Need for Speed, or whichever one they release for Need for Speed, I suppose, if that's a decent Codemasters racing game, then you can blame the old dev. Oh my god, then you can blame the old devs. If it still has a shitty story element to it, then yeah, blame EA. And I would still blame EA anyway, because they normally get their money-grubbing hands involved all the time. Criterion are making the next speed game, or are they? But no, didn't EA acquire Codemasters though? I mean, obviously Criterion are the guys behind, or technically the guys behind Burnout. But considering the last Burnout game that came out was Paradise, because no one's going to count Crash, let's be honest. And you can't buy Crash anymore anyway, I looked. Which is kind of annoying, because I would have liked to have played that game. But oh well. I'll never be able. I mean, obviously I can emulate it and stuff, which is probably the only way that I'm going to have to play it at this point. But to actually buy it. Fucking pedestrians, man. Oh really? Well, I suppose Criterion might be the saviors of Need for Speed then, not Codemasters. I mean, to be honest, I would still prefer, you know, another Burnout game, but... Oh, so hello, Langtons, how are you? Since I didn't say that earlier. No. No, it's my way. Fucking wanker. Cash and a car? Nice. Did I take any of their cars? Yeah, just now. But no, I didn't take the other two guys' cars. Mid-drift. Love you. Isabel Diaz. Is there? Oh, she's in a Mazda RX-8. Damn, she's got a spanner? Yo, calm down, woman. It's only a spanner. When you look like a spanner, but...
Hey, it's me.
Waifu?
I heard you got into Camden Beach. Good work. Looks like that Rod guy is pulling his weight. I hooked you up with another safe house closer to the coast. It saves you from having to drive back to Rosewood. Long way to go if the cops are on your tail. Stay alert. You don't want to get caught off guard. Later.
Love you. Oh, transmission upgrade. No, I'm not gonna rice, because if I rice my car, you lose heat. And obviously by losing heat, it means I'm gonna be stuck at level 1 cops, and I'm not fucking doing that. Because level 1 cops suck. They do. So what bounty do I need for you? 180,000. How much do I have? 109. So I need what? 70,000 essentially. So 20, 40, 60. Well, 20, 40, 60. So that's 57,000. That's 68,000. And I need 70. Yeah, I need 68,000, but 70. So I need at least 2k bounty. Which, because I've got to last for 4 minutes and tag 8 cops, those two I'll have to do in conjunction, then this one. Actually, can't I just spawn anywhere for the cops? Yeah, because I want to be here just because of the quick escape bullshit glitch cheese method is just to the left. Just in front of me there, that little 2-pronged fork thing. What is that? Oh, it's a drag race. Yeah, you do know you're meant to turn right on a right-hand bend. Cunt. Also, the one thing that I'm upset with in this game is there's no drafting. And there's also rubber banding, but let's not talk about that. But yeah, there's no drafting in this, which fucking sucks. Like, getting behind a car in Underground and Underground 2 and then drafting off them to get a slight burst of speed feels nice. Like, there's no feeling to it doing it, but just knowing you're doing it to gain that burst of speed to get, you know, the edge ahead. Feels great, but in this, there's no fucking drafting. That's annoying. You know, why would you have a mechanic that's implemented that you then remove in the sequel? That they do bring back in Carbon, but it's a unique buff that you have with characters that you can help, well, that you can have to help you in a race. Like, why? Like, why have it as a specific mechanic that has to be activated and not something that, oh, I don't know, makes sense? Like, especially if you're going to have rubber banding AI, I need drafting, because otherwise I'm never going to catch them. I'm not. So I don't know why they removed drafting. I think you know this game's like cops chase you. You don't even have a heat level. You drive normally like a civilian in a stock fucking car. Well, I mean, realistically, when you think about it, if you're taking part in illegal daytime races and have been murdering cops and dealing millions of damage to the city, it kind of makes sense that the cops are trying to look for you. Get more than one car. Please check your car to make it to the top of the blacklist. You've got to have a bunch of cars to drive. When the heat on one car is getting too high, park it. As you win races and evade the cops, win another ride. The parked car will lose heat. Backup cars are also called to have in case your favourite ride gets impounded. If you don't have a car to drive, it's game over. Yeah, it's only game over to your last save point. You don't murder them, just trash their cars. Yeah, okay. You try sitting here in a car as someone comes barreling down at you at 200 miles an hour, slams into your car, driver's side, you go tumbling, and then you just go, damn, he got away. There's no way you're surviving that. Or when you drop a giant donut on top of their car and flattens them. Now there's no way in hell you're just gonna sit there and just, well, shit. So of course you murder at least one cop playing this game. Like at least one cop is gonna die. Like especially the cop that drowns at the end of the game when you jump the bridge. And there's one that kind of tries to jump but doesn't make it. He'll drown because of you. Because he's an idiot. I have that blacklist car. Yeah, I know, and I can sell it. But I'm not going to. Because when I get to blacklist member number 7, I believe, when you do 3 races, Mia resets your heat. So you do 2 races with your normal car, play as the backup car that you've got in the drag race, win the drag race, have the heat be reset on that car, and then you continue playing as your regular car at like heat level 3 or 4, whatever you've got, instead of having to babysit level 1 cops again. That's the only thing that I need to remember from the speedrun, is just make sure you don't do that, because I don't want to babysit cops again. Nope, turn.
Requesting all available units to attend.
You got some more info on that vehicle?
Suspect is driving a yellow Volkswagen.
Why not?
I'll check it out. I'm 10-6.
Hey, Ray. Hey, babe.
Pal Razor. Heard you're back in. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Maybe I should call you sweetheart now, huh? Glad to see you're a sucker for punishment, though. And by the way, thanks for the ride. Be seeing you.
Oh no, I'll be taking back my M3 GTO whether you like it or not. Resetting the game until you get every blacklist car. Well, you've got to You've got a 2 in 3 chance of getting the blacklist car. You've got a 2 in 3 chance of getting it. And even then, why reset? Just save the game before you take on the blacklist member. If you don't get it, Alt F4. The game shouldn't then save and you just have to redo the races again. I would assume, I don't know. But that'll do. Xbox doesn't have Alt F4. Yes, it does. Press the power button. Yeah, you should press the power button. How was he going 129 and of course you brake right in front of me, you cunt. Fucking news van. Oh, and I still went over. Using us near the camera, I know, but the problem is when you're running into a fucking news van, there's hardly anything you can do, and also when the fucking AI rubber band around a corner at like 200 miles an hour that you should only be taking at 60, there's not a lot you can do when they do that. Like the very first speed trap was us three at the front going, at
Soon enough.
relatively the same
I gotta
speed,
hook up some
and then you
numbers
get the
on
guy right at the
See you
back
later.
relatively just rubber banding past us and does like 130, and we all do like 1.8 or whatever we did. Like, fuck off, no. That's the thing that's gonna suck about these speed trap races, is just, oh, I'm too far behind. 300 miles an hour, hit the speed trap, fuck you, and it's... If only I could go 300 miles an hour around a fucking corner. And there's nothing you can do about it. I know how drag races work. Now bollocks, I forgot that. I forgot I have to shift myself. It's great how I say, oh, I know how drag races work. 5 seconds in, forgets to upshift. So which black member was it that I got to last time? Before I rage quit. And no, you can't check YouTube, check the videos down. Because obviously I'm playing it again right now. Nice frame rate. So, no, I'll get Pro Street. I know I said that I was probably going to do these games in like worse game order after I've done Carbon, but I may as well just do everything in release order, so after Carbon is Pro Street, then obviously it's Undercover. The older ones, probably pre Underground, those ones I might just leave till last anyway. Not because they're old or because they might be bad or anything like that, but just because... Oh, nice hit. At least they all crash. Yeah, I'll just leave them till later, because I looked up a list of all the Need for Speed games. Fuck you! No, actually, thanks for the boost, dickhead. Nope, give me yours, damn it. Yeah, so I looked up a list of all the mainline entries into Need for Speed and wrote them down. So I have an idea of who's what and when. I guess my only question is, do I even bother with the, like, I think 3 PSP games? Which are Undercover Rivals, Carbon something, and Most Wanted 574, whatever the hell that game's called. Because I know Pro Street is also on PSP, but I'd rather not bother. Like, I will get Need for Speed Nitro because Nitro is its own thing. Whereas if the PSP ones were like a completely different dev working on the same name game, then whatever. They're just shittier ports of the main game, okay. No, because you can understand where I'm coming from. Like, if they were a different dev team just working on a handheld version of a Most Wanted Carbon Underground game. You know, like, say for example, if Pro Street was the PC version of Most Wanted, for an example, but this was, say, the handheld version. Like if it was that kind of a difference. Basically, like, say, like Need for Speed Nitro, where Nitro is its own game. And I also suppose Shift and Shift 2. Even though I hear no one ever talking about Shift or Shift 2, which is either a good thing, a bad thing, or just no one ever played them. So, Pro Street I've seen and I'm expecting to enjoy it. Shift, I have no idea what to expect when I get to them eventually. But I don't know if I should just expect to play Forza Motorsport, or What? Shift is underrated. Well, like I said, I don't know. Because I've never heard anyone ever mention shift, ever. Even though, again, from what I looked up, do you not? From what I looked up, it's Need for Speed Shift, and then the sequel is just called Shift 2 Unleashed. Like, there's no Need for Speed in the title. Also, nice rubber band also. There's no Need for Speed in the title, so that could be potentially one of the reasons why people never played Shift. You are the biggest wanker in the fucking world. Shift is simply like Pro Street. Yeah, but so is Forza Motorsport, let's be honest. Like, Forza Motorsport isn't exactly simulation. I mean, it's more a simulation than Need for Speed ever will be, but then obviously comparatively to what is it, Forza Horizon? Then yeah, Forza Motorsport is a simulation game. Shift gives Need for Speed, that doesn't have its name on the cover. No, I know, but that was my thinking behind maybe why some people don't talk about Shift 2, because it is just called Shift 2 Unleashed. So some people, like myself, if I'd seen Shift 2 Unleashed on a shelf, I wouldn't ever think Need for Speed, because obviously Need for Speed isn't on the title. Because again, also people don't talk about Shift, or Need for Speed Shift. So I wouldn't assume that it's a Need for Speed game, I would just assume it's a game called Shift 2 Unleashed. And the first game is just called Shift, and it's probably some knockoff Gran Turismo knockoff. That's what I would assume looking at the cover and the title. But then again, obviously having never played Need for Speed except for obviously these last three. I mean, what the hell do I know? And again, obviously someone who doesn't play racing games. What do I know? Nothing. Need for Speed logo, does it? And when you mean logo, you mean just right? Just NFS. Tree. No cop.
I just got a positive hit on a vehicle that just blew by me here.
Well, I guess I'll do the cop chase now.
Roger.
Code 6 may have gotten away. Stand by.
I wanna keep driving this way, head right off. Why can I not move this? Oh yeah, I need to pretty much just stay on the highway and then loop around. Whilst also touching 8 cops.
I'm on top of those racers that try to lose me. In pursuit. Multiple racers. One rammed into me.
Listen, cop number 2, could you just touch me? Cheers, thanks. Oh no, I didn't count. Like, I will destroy your friend if I have to. I want to touch you, cop number 2, please.
1036 suspect sideswiped to my vehicle.
Or just ram me, I don't care.
Let's go with the 1065.
Oh, no. Oh, Lou. Not your problem. That's 4 cops I've touched. I just need another 4.
Charlie 28. I'm clearing units right now.
New cops? Maybe new cops. No, no, new cop. You might not be. Do I want 180? No, because I need to keep going this way anyway. to loop around to get to my sneaky... I'm gonna cheese the game area.
Situation report when you can.
Oh, no. Come in. No, let's keep going straight. It's the next route.
Roger, Charlie 28. Units have detailed and are en route.
Did I really only take one cop out? Fuck you.
Unit down, repeat, unit down, send more cover. I'll call it from here. You just sideswiped our PC, hang on.
Oh, let me touch this car, and then I can leave. Hello, mate. How much bounty do I have now? 15,000. That's way more than I need for continuing. I think I need like 2-1. Also, nice frame rate.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen heading east on Highway 99. Supervisor confirmed quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
Ah, crap. I should have lasted longer because I need to wait for 4 minutes, do I not? I hate this game.
Hey, I've been digging around and it looks like that Mia chick's laying a lot of cash on you. I don't like her. I also found out she has a real long record. That means the cops are probably watching her. I'd stay away if I were you.
Never. She will be my wife. Yeah, I had to, what? Do it in less than 3 minutes, but I had to make it last 4 minutes. Fuck you. God damn it. Milestone events, and we'll do the 2 of these, and then I guess I'll just drive around in a fucking circle. I can't see. Nicely done, thank you. I mean, it's not nicely done because if I'd have remembered I needed to wait 4 minutes, I would have let those cops continue in chasing me. But now I've got to waste 4 minutes again just to get 19,000 bounty. I was thinking I'll wait for the 4 minutes. I forgot that it was 4 minutes. I thought it was make it last 3 minutes but escape within 4. Like, that makes more sense than doing it in under 3 but I have to make it last 4. Because that means I've got to do cop chases twice. You know, make me succeed with one thing, and if I get really lucky and good planning out and taking out the cops, then I can get them both done at the same time. Instead, it's beat it before this, but make it last longer than this, and you can't cross them over because it's stupid. I would have preferred if it was the other way around. Like I say, you've got a 1 minute window to escape. If not, doesn't matter. You can retry it, and you know you have a full 4 minutes. But I mean, whatever, doesn't matter. But Yeah, I know how it works. I don't need bounty, I just need these cops to chase me for 4 minutes. Actually, no I don't. I will have them chase me for 3 minutes, then I'll do the 4-minute cop chase. Because I just need to leave.
Suspect is driving a yellow Volkswagen. Speed's way over posted limit.
Confirming suspect was last seen heading eastbound on Highway 99. Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspects.
That's the 3-minute chase,
still code 6.
Now it's just the 4-minute chase.
Dispatch, Bravo 3-3. Dispatch, I've got a suspicious party here.
And there is a much easier way to escape cops in less time. What you do is you charge that destruction thing down, kill this one cop, drive straight up and around the corner where he was going to go, and go to your hideout. That's the quickest way you can escape, but yeah, that place. Yeah, because it cheeses the cops, because the cops don't drive in there. Like, if you drive incorrect, I think if you drive in slowly, they might still chase you. If you barrel in, hit that brick wall, do your slow speed trap thing, slam into it, which increases handling for you to take the turn even harder, the cops kind of brake because they think you want to do a 180. So they stop, turn themselves, and then you just hide in place. Like I say, I only know of it because of the speedrun. Shoutouts to Kuru. But, you know, that's the only thing that I'm aware of, just to make the cop chases so much easier, is to essentially just hang around here, because there's a crap ton of destruction areas to take the cops down, so you just build them up and then take them out. And there's a lot of corners, which means the more corners there are, the higher the chance it is for roadblocks to spawn, which means you just drive as fast as you can to then activate that, which increases your weight, and then obviously just slam into the cops and then get a crap ton of bounty. So yes, there's a few things that I know about the speedrun that I can utilize myself to make the cop stuff just much easier and less tedious, because I already don't like the cop stuff. I'm not a fan of it. It's not that I hate it, I just don't understand why it's in a racing game. And like I've already mentioned, if there was a choice between just doing races and beating the... Okay. Just doing the races and beating the game, or just killing cops and beating the game, or a combination of both, that would have probably made this game so much better. Because then you have the people who just want to kill cops and be in cop chases for like 4 hours to beat the game, that's fine. Or you have the people who want to slowly and incrementally upgrade the car through races, that's also fine. But by forcing people to do races and this cop stuff, for me, like I said, I'm just not a fan of the cop stuff. It's not a bad thing, I just personally feel like it's out of place.
Units heading up to the pursuit call, be advised.
Also, I don't know how I'm killing these cops. Like, I'm not doing anything, I'm just driving around in a circle. Oh yeah, these robots. So that's what you do, you just slam right into them, boost, activate your... Which then just demolishes them. Which helps against the rhinos later, since they have a crap ton of weight. And also, whilst I'm doing this, I'm also getting more bounty. The more bounty I get now doing something like this, it just means less bounty I have to get later. Only downside is, like Razor, you probably need like 1 million or a couple million, something like that, to go after Razor. Obviously in the speedrun, getting that amount of points is more tedious because you're not challenging each blacklist member. Which makes it a little harder.
Chancellor Way. Quad to be set up around the immediate area. Remaining units begin patrol within the zone.
It's me. Looks like that Izzy chick wants to take you on. She's telling everybody she's gonna kick you back to Rosewood. I wouldn't let that stand for too long. Don't underestimate her just 'cause she's a chick. That girl can drive.
Sexist.
I'll call you after you take her out.
I don't know, I might take her out for some sushi, you never know. Yep, that's all the stuff done for Izzy. Oh, this is Blacklist member number 12. But yes, like I say, I will attempt to do, obviously, all the races and all of the cop stuff for each Blacklist member. I mean, cop stuff I'm going to have to do regardless, just because it's going to be the quickest way to do them. And then races, I mean, I may as well. Unless this game, like Underground 2, keeps crashing the closer I get to the end of the game, then I'll try and do as bare minimum as I can. Okay. Are you sure this game isn't broken anyway? How did she do that? All I've got is a bloody patch on, so I can use the widescreen fix, because I don't think the widescreen fix works without the patch, so... Not like, did they give her superpowers? Well, I did want to turn right, but she got in my way, thanks. Yeah, it's both from my professional just from racing games. Well, there you go then, and also I wasn't paying attention. If I lose, this loss is on you. And when I mean if, I mean when. Yeah, I think I just went a really long way. No, I know, I didn't realise. I just saw a way to go left and I just took it because I thought, oh, she's not taking it, so I'll take it. And yeah, it's because it's slower. Because I'm not looking at the mini-map, I'm trying to take those tight turns left and right. Smooth, which I relatively did, but when I inevitably lose this sprint in like half a second because she'll like fucking rubber band heavily past me, or not. Circuit. Because I mean, there's not really much that I can do with my Golf. I mean, like I said, the sooner I can upgrade it to the Aston Martin, I will. Because then I can be Bond. James Bond. I'll have a Heineken. Can. Not draft. Will I do this again with only one car? Oh god, no. Like, I know you can do it, because obviously you do it in the speedrun, but I'm not going to do it. If I have the money to buy another car that is just vastly better than this one, without upgrades, I will just pick that car. And like I say, at minimum I just want the Aston Martin. I don't remember who I have to beat to get that one. So at minimum, I have to make this car last that long. Oh, she spun out! Nice. Very nice. Which probably means she's going to rubber band heavily just to catch me up. Which is going to be very annoying. Because at this point, she should now never, ever catch up to me. Unless I do something like that, but she should never catch up to me. But, yeah, just look at her. Like, she should not be catching up. So for that reason, I'm and the cops. Like Underground 1 and 2 is better than Most Wanted. There, I said it. Because I seem to be like the only guy who fucking hates rubber banding. I just absolutely hates it. I think it's a poor mechanic when it's put in a game. It's relatively a poor mechanic because developers don't usually think about how to implement it. Instead, it's just put it in. But if it's done well, where, like I say, if she spins out and they have her kind of catch me up, then whatever, I don't care. But the problem is she spun out and she was going to be out of the race for like a good 6 seconds to catch me up. So 6 seconds of me at top speed and her at nothing, then accelerating to get back to top speed, I'd be at plus 10 seconds. But now look at her. I should be 10 seconds ahead of her, not 400 feet. Whereas, like I say, in Underground 2 at least, I know Underground 1 is based on what difficulty you choose. But at least in Underground 2, if you're a good driver and you just piss off, no one will catch you up unless you screw up. And I like that. Because that's a good racer versus a bad racer, for an example. Not difficulty. Like, you know, the whole point is these guys are ranked on the list for a reason, because otherwise she would be ranked number 1, right? Like, she's number 13 for a reason. You know, like I'd expect, you know, like Razor in the M3 to be very quick and a challenge. Not someone in a fucking Mazda or whatever the hell she's driving. Big RX-8. And what's your point? Like, again, not a car guy, so I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. She has mid-drift, and I more than happily hold her hands. No, give me money at least. Okay, sure. Never mind. I got 2 impound upgrades. Thanks. I would have at least preferred the 10 grand you would have given me. This slab of Korean muscle considers himself a real ladies' man. Why? Because he calls himself Big Lou in a Mitsubishi Eclipse. Oh, Big Lou. Yeah, you can tell he's definitely balls deep in. You just looking at him, you know his teeny weeny is getting wet.
Guess Izzy's racing days are over. Keep burning them up. I'll catch you later.
Oh, then what upgrades do I have? Imagine thinking you're cool with an Eclipse. It's a shit box. Well, I mean, for 2005 it might have been a good car. Really, just the engine, okay. Oh yeah, I've got the Toyota Supra. That's what I won beforehand. How much would this car even sell for? Oh, 20k? That's not bad. If I need an emergency 20k, I'll sell it. But for now, I want to keep it just for that drag race later. Also, I'll save. So where do I go to buy new cars? Because I just want to see when the, I assume it's the blue marker on the map. Blue, okay. No, because I just want to see when that car unlocks. I want to say it's beat Blacklist member number 9. If I remember correctly, it's number 9 or it's number 7. Yeah, it's 9 or 7. Because then pretty much any car after that is kind of pointless, because with upgrades on it, it'll pretty much carry me to the end of the game. Or I can get a Lexus IS300. Oh, I can get a Renault Clio. Oh, Mustang GT. I mean, yes. Just because it is a Mustang. But... oh, Mercedes-Benz. I don't know who they are, but that's a GTO. Oh, that's Vauxhall. Yeah, it's not a no, that's a Peugeot. I'm gonna buy the Peugeot Monaro VXR. You don't know what a Pontiac... I don't know the logo of Pontiac, okay? I know what a Pontiac is, I don't know the bloody logo of Pontiac. Oh, the Lotus Elise, you. The Aston Martin DB9. That's the car I want. Just because A, it will carry me to the end of the game. But... and like I say, I want to be James Bond. And it's Kaze. Blacklist member 7. But yeah, Kaze, I believe it's Kaze, the one who you have to replace your car with anyway. Dodge Viper. Oh, Lamborghini Gallardo? Am I the only guy who doesn't like the look of these cars? Like, just these kind of supercars in general, or whatever classification they are. Because they all look the same, and they're all just very... line here, line there, line there, line, line, line. Like, there's no flow to it, it's just line, and that's it. Even day one looks better. Like I say, I'm not a fan of it. Like, I'm more of a fan of something like that, because at least it has a curve to it. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I like curves. I'm not a fan of just, you want a fast car, get one that looks like a cube. Yeah, just get one that looks like a cube, and apparently the Carrera GT is the top car. Not for me, it isn't. I just want the Aston Martin DB9. I've got to rep Britain somehow, right? Even before you tell me Aston Martin is like French or something. Yeah, it's number 7. So I've got to make my car last to number 7. Yeah, like that's going to happen. So I need 300,000 bounty. So I need... let's just say 90. I need 90,000. 369. Oh, there you go then. I've already got more than enough just doing these to pass the bounty. Which is what? Evade the police pursuit with a cost estate of 20,000. Dodge 2 police roadblocks and evade the pursuit. And then evade police pursuit with a minimum of 4 infractions. I don't know what the infractions are. I think there's touching a cop, destroying property, hitting a pedestrian, speeding, I think hitting a roadblock and hitting a spike strip, that's 6. That's 6 infractions that I'm aware of, but there's like 20 in this game or whatever. I don't know how many there are. But I know there's like maybe 15 infractions. I have no idea what the other ones are. Maybe killing a cop's another infraction, I don't know. But they're the ones that I'm aware of. So, yeah, later in the game will be pretty hard with them. But yeah, like, just doing these will give me more than enough, and that gives me an extra 12k on top. And on top of that, whilst I'm destroying stuff to get the cost estate at 20k, I will get quite a bit of bounty as well on top of that, so... I'll look at it in a minute. Just do that so I'm on the racetrack instead of off. Yep, that may have been slower. Duly noted, don't go in the middle. Oh, and that guy spun out, nice. This guy, of course, won't spin out, instead he'll just slow down for me. Nice one. Even before this car looks like my arsehole. Is that the updated version? Because I would ask, are you sure? I would ask, are you sure that's the updated version? Oh, that guy's got a Union Jack on his car. Yeah, are you sure that's the updated version? It looks no different. Really, I mean, if you gave me a photo of the one that we just looked at, and then I'll look at them side by side, but just looking at it now compared to what I looked at like a few moments ago, it still looks like a jagged mess to me. Like, I just don't like the way the Gallardo looks. Like, and I mean, if you also ask, you know, about, you know, like say old 80s, 90s cars that pretty much have the same blocky look, I mean, I guess, yeah, sure, you're right, but again, I'm a car guy, so... Well, not blocky, it's just... in terms of the design, it's just very flat, in a way. Again, I'm not a car guy. I'm sure someone out there would try and tell me the exact ins and outs of why the car looks the way it does. And I'm sure it's pretty to someone. It's just, again, I'm a car guy, so who cares, but I'm just not a fan. And also, I'm not a fan of cars like that because you can't drive them. Like, the amount of power that goes into these cars, you try driving them on a British road, or especially down the road where I live, you got no fucking chance that that thing's gonna fit down my street with cars parked in the middle of the road. You've got no chance in hell that thing's ever gonna be driven around here. So that's the other reason why I don't like cars like that. They're just extremely impractical. And even then, like, say for a race day car, again, just buy like a pretty decent like GT car or something and then just call it a day. Maybe personalize it or give it a few sort of upgrades and whatever you can put on it and call it a day, but instead of basically saying, hey ladies, look at me, I've got a tiny penis, and it's, yeah, I know you have a tiny penis. Because that's the first thing, if anyone tried showing off their car to me and I'm like, okay, what's your point? You've got more money than dick size. What do you want from me? Which is why, as someone who buys pound video games, you all know I've got the biggest wang in the world. So that's how that works. I say that to every rich guy in the world. Yeah, Okay, I will also say to every rich guy in the world, are you happily married? Oh yeah, I love my wife. You mean your wife loves the money and the jewelry you put on her ring finger? We all know she's not marrying you for looks or anything. Like, you just have a nice fancy car and a nice house. And she basically just fucks the mailman every day without you realizing while you do stocks and bonds or whatever you do at work. Or she's fucking the dog. Who knows? I don't. I would more than happily say that to every fucking rich guy out there. Because there's going to be some rich guys out there who know that's a thing. But, again, look at my model wife. She's perfect. I mean, yeah, it looks relatively the same. The major difference I can see between the two is the headlights. That is like the major difference between the two that I can tell, is the headlights and the front grille. Other than that, it's the same fucking car. Oh, maybe the window height on the passenger window and the driver window is taller on the new model. Oh, hey Chris, how's the car handling feeling so far? Heavier. Much heavier. Which is not a bad thing. It's just different. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. So the first car's still the best in the game? No. God, no. It's good for a while, but in this game, I would more than assume for a casual player, you definitely... You can beat this game with golf. You can, if you're good. Like, you can definitely do it, but it's not recommended. Because in Underground and Underground 2, I suppose the whole point as to why you can beat the game with your base car is because who in the real world, when doing racing, is going to be upgrading and changing their car like every 5 minutes? Realistically, you're not. You're going to stick to one car and upgrade that as far as it will go. You know, that's what you're going to do. And then maybe upgrade it in a few, you know, like maybe 10 years or something when, you know, a brand new lineup of cars that's already better than your car at its base value can be. Right. Man, the very first car Razor steals from you. Oh, you mean the M3 GTR? I mean, I suppose so. I mean, I don't actually know the stats behind that car, and I'm only going to say yes because I don't know. But, I mean, you start the game with it and it's pretty good. And the game ends with it, so again, it must be pretty good. But because you never get to drive the car ever, besides 3 races at the beginning and then the cop chase at the end of the game, you never drive the car. You might drive the car in the challenge series, but again, that doesn't count because that's like setting up an offline race and choosing whatever car you want. Zigzag. What's one of the fastest car in the world? I don't know what it looks like. Like if you said to me, do you know what a Ford Focus looks like? Yes, of course I do. Of course I know what a Ford Focus looks like because everyone bloody has one. A zigzag. Ah, truck. Can't remember this one, hold on. Well, with the Koenigsegg. I mean, of course I know how to pronounce Ford Focus. But a Koenigsegg. Sure. And of course genuinely car guys wouldn't laugh at me. Because they know, and as I keep saying, I'm not a car guy. I don't give a shit about cars. So no car guy would give a shit about my opinion on anything because it's worth nothing. And rightly so, because I know nothing. Like, sure, if they ask me, do you like the look of this car compared to this car, then I can give an opinion, sure. But don't ask me what its quarter mile power is, what its 0 to 60 is, what its top speed, acceleration, handling. Don't ask me about any of that, because of course I don't know. Whatever you pronounce this god, what, the Koenigsegg? I know it's the Koenigsegg, isn't it? Or is it the Koenigsegg? Yeah, it's the Koenigsegg, isn't it not? It's just that I'm saying Koenigsegg, because I'm 99% certain that's what Jeremy Clarkson says. I'm fairly certain he calls it the Koenigsegg. That's the reference I'm going for. Anyway. How are you, Chris? You missed me being in Dark Souls yesterday, I think. Oh, was you here? No, yeah, no, you was here, was it not? You was the one who told me to link the flame, right? Peugeot. No, this is a Volkswagen. Not a Volkswagen, it's a Volkswagen. Since I'm German, yeah. I like my bratwurst. And my Koenigsegg. Swedish. How the hell am I supposed to know? You all speak the same language as far as I'm concerned. And even then, we all know Swedish people can't speak. All it is just flirty, hurdy, 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 hurdy. So there's no way they could have come up with Koenigsegg. It would have been the Hurdy, 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 hurdy. Getting the Swedish chef reference out there. Oh, oh. Also, where's the frame rate going? That's what I want to know. Because I know that that's locking itself at potentially 30 FPS while I'm a dickhead. But I'm 99% certain that's locking itself at 30 when it does that. I don't think my computer's powerful enough to run this game. This 16-year-old game, my PC can't run it. Must be a shit game then. Damn it. No! Fucking rubber band! You know it's great when you do a fairly decent race and you jump what is essentially up a hill into a wall, because of course I'm going to predict that's going to happen, and the guy who's within inches of you does the same thing, yet he somehow gets like 200 miles an hour speed. What the hell about? Fuck this game. Hate with a passion. Rubber sucks. No one can defend rubber banding as far as I'm concerned. Well, you don't need to rubber band when you do something like that, but still, I hate rubber banding. Okay. That looks like a BMW. Like racing movies? Nope. I've never seen Fast and Furious. I've never seen Fast and Furious, and I will never see Fast and Furious. Well, to be technical, I've seen maybe like 15 minutes of The Fast and the Furious, or Too Fast, Too Furious, whichever the one it is. Tokyo Drift, that one. I've seen 15 minutes of that because it was on TV once, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Because then I watched a guy drift up a fucking stairway, or down a stairway, it was one of the two. If he drifted up, that's why I was watching, because I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And then I eventually found out, oh, it's Need for Speed, not Need for Speed, it was Fast and Furious, I was like, I'm out. Fast and Brain Dead. Yeah, pretty much. And even then, now it's not really Fast and Furious. Now it's cops and robbers. Why not? I might love them. I really don't care. Maybe the newer ones, just because they're so batshit insane, like Dom drifting mid-air over a fucking submarine on ice. Yeah. The new ones might just be stupid fun to watch, and nothing more than that. Or like carrying a bank vault around on the back of 2 cars. Like, yeah, okay, sure. Wasn't this Fast and Furious? Bollocks. Wasn't this supposed to be called Fast and Furious? So I've lost. Wasn't me. It's decent. Yeah, no thanks. But okay. Sorry. I just don't know. It's the same thing like if I was playing a horror game right now and you said, oh, watch this horror movie. No. Like, I would probably sooner watch the Fast and Furious movies over any shitty modern day horror movie, but like especially Saw or something. No, no. What? Sure. Sure. Oh boy. Rubber banding at its finest. I said I might like Pro Street. Did you like actually turn right? Also, you can't. Well, that's annoying. America coming? Never. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know. Okay, sure, whatever. Have I beaten everyone? Oh god, no. I've never played Super Circuit on Game Boy. And I will never be able to beat Super Mario Kart. Don't turn right. I guess I'll turn left, since you're a fucking moron. Is yellow my favorite color? No. Maybe stripes for 10% power. You can't get stripes in this. So I just put a green stripe on the top. And it's now my Jamaican car. Where's the weed? Now that's racist. I can do my accent all I want. But what you just said was just a massive no-go. Oh, look, the horse here. No, no, no. Be nice. It's Mr. Blaze's birthday. Be nice to him for once. Even though I compared him to Mr. Popo earlier, so, you know.
Hey, it's me. I heard that cop Cross has taken a strong interest in you. He drives a C6 Corvette, so watch for it. His street racing unit's on the lookout for you. If you see those guys, don't let them surround you. They travel
You'll
in packs
smite
of
me.
3 and
Listen,
always
we
try to
both know
box
Mr.
you in.
Popo has no
Trust
superpowers.
me, that's how they took me out. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. Later.
But don't worry, he's still gonna watch me and give me money, so nice birthday. 69 years old. Oh, great, you've gone from 62 to 63 in the span of 5 seconds, and you've gone all the way up to 69 in the span of 2 hours. Oh, nice. Oh, Phil's birthday, man. Nice. 20k Roblox. 4 infractions. I should have played Blight's favourite game of all time today. I don't even know what his favourite game of all time is, and he probably doesn't even have one. In before he'd say Stupid 75. But no, he doesn't care what I play. He doesn't.
Possible wanted suspect. Info and file shows. Somebody just ran my PC. I'm in pursuit. Description to follow.
Roger that, go ahead.
Vehicle shut down.
Yeah, it's
I lost him.
again, as I've always mentioned, if he if he would ever want me to play anything, he knows he just needs to ask, but he's been here long enough and his answer is always, I don't care. That is the sign of a true fan, unlike you, Titus. Oh, another chase. Oh, no, that's half of the game, White Blazer. That's half of the game. Half of the game is racing, the other half is killing cops. Like, I cannot challenge the next Blacklist member until I kill cops.
I spotted the vehicle. Better get units over here. Okay. Slow him down with a 1075 here. Dispatch. Our suspect is 1042 in the Civic car.
Now I just need 2 robots. Please explain what.
Detailing units now.
Well, I've just done the cost estate of 20k. Now I just need to essentially drive around in a circle until roadblocks turn up, and then win. Oh, well, now I'm at level 3, so roadblocks should be spawning.
Let's drop back and let us think he's getting away.
Oh, there's one.
Okay, suspect located. We got him here. Yeah, I had a PC down.
That's one roadblock. I just need one more. Oh, there's another one.
Roger the block. You got around us. We're still code 3.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle wet BCB heading southbound past Diamond Park. Call us still code
Okay,
6
you're
with your
playing a
detached
shitty game.
quadrant setup.
Oh, no. Oh no, you want me to explain? Oh no, what I mean
GPS
is
positions.
Blind Blazer doesn't care whatever the hell I play, he'll always turn up. You'll only turn up from playing some shitty Need for Speed game. Well, at least I can take on Big Lou.
Alright, Big Lou wants to lock in a race. He's waiting for you to make a move.
Oh, I'm playing Mr. Korea. Now let's see if this guy glitches out. Oh, there's me! I look like a twat. Oh, he's got a posse. Wait, hang on a minute. How am I also driving those 3 cars? So here's my bonus. Just pressing the cops in the easiest way possible. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get that. So basically what you're trying to say is you want me to buy a Burnout game for you. Wait, nudge. Because I do own Burnout Takedown on PS2, but since I was researching Need for Speed games today, I decided to research Burnout games. And I came to the conclusion that I need to buy Revenge on 360 or PS3. Because it has a few extra scenarios to play out. Random van, thanks. Yeah. Too bad the random van also was rammed into me, so... News just in. I've been crashed into by 2 racers. Send help. Stream down here. He's got his own stream. He's on the news. The news. How much bigger of a twat do you need to be to go from the news to being on some twat who's got like maybe 7 viewers here, or 2 viewers? Probably. Well, there's Chris, Blight, Titus and me. That's 4. 4 viewers. And before Daniel was gonna go, oh, I'm scared of you. I go wide because I want to cut the corner. That guy just goes, nope. What's the news then? News just in, the races are past me. This is why I prefer Underground and Underground 2. Just because there's no BS in it. I mean, Underground 1 has rubber banding, but I was playing that on hard. You know, this guy out of fucking left field just rams into me so I can't make the turn for no reason. It's a right-hand bend and he rams straight into me. Well, I like Carbon. If it doesn't have bullshit amounts of rubber banding, then yeah. I know it's got drifting in it again. Which, after having done, again, Underground 1 and 2, I'm a little more confident in doing the drifting in Carbon. There's difficulty level in this. In this? No. Again, pretty much from every game after, well, pretty much Underground is the only game that I'm aware of that has a difficulty setting. There's no drag there. Well, in Carbon, I swear there are drag races in Carbon. Oh, I can't go through prison. Damn it. No. No. Doubly no. God damn it. I wanted to take it, didn't want to take it, and then crashed out anyway. And either the game's not going to let me rubber band up to him because, you know, let the AI rubber band you, but don't let you rubber band the AI. In which case, fuck you game developers, wankers. Of course he comes out of that fine. I tap him, nothing. He taps me, spin out, essentially. Fuck off, man. Wrong button. Of course he goes around the outside. Fuck you. Woo. Oh, pink slip. And 20k. Nice. Wait, how the hell am I already on 10? Oh, this guy looks like he's the Stocks and Bonds guy I was talking about earlier. The guy with the big flashy car but the tiny PP. And he's in a Porsche. A Ferrari, whatever.
Well, looks like the hero boy's moving up in the world, huh? Don't get too excited, punk, you still ain't rolling my streets. And if I have anything to say about it, you never will.
Yeah, because he's got a big peepee. Tiny peepee. Big peepee for people like me who don't own cars and decides to walk to and from town, which is like a mile and a half, which is actually not that far. It's not even far anyway, a mile. So of course I have big peepee because I walk. Did I really unlock no car upgrades? 10. 8. 10. Since when can I get the fucking nitrous? Let me just make sure I've got everything. Yep, I will take my nitrous and suspension upgrades, please. What that does, I do not know. So I need 500k bounty. So I need 150. What was that? 35, 70. So I will get 150 here anyway, and then again with another 8, 16, 24. I'll be fine. But what do I need to do? Dodge 4 police roadblocks, get 10,000 bounty. 30 grand cost to stay, which shouldn't be a problem. And then last 5 minutes. Well, whilst I've got to roam around looking for bloody roadblocks, the 5 minutes should happen regardless. Then the cost to stay should also happen regardless, whilst to get the 10,000 bounty. But obviously once I do all these, I can then take him on. So I don't actually know how much of this I could even get done today, because I'm already on 10, which is essentially a third of the game done. It is. So I suspect I will probably be 7, maybe? Actually, no, I'm on 10 and I've got 3 hours. Yeah, no, in 3 hours I've beaten 5. If everything stays roughly the same, I should actually... I mean, there's a potentiality I could even get to Blacklist number 5. I'm not going to suspect that. I'm going to suspect these things will get longer. So obviously 7 sounds about right. So then I could very well finish this tomorrow. Take that turn. And then I will attempt the challenge series when I've got a full clean day. So if I finish this tomorrow, say at around 8 o'clock-ish, then Wednesday I will do the challenge series. Then Thursday I will start up Warriors! Come out and play! And then once I've beaten that, I will start up Mario. Even though Mario's out Friday, but whatever, who gives a shit. Daniel wanted to see Warriors, so... And Mario can wait anyway. Considering I've already got to wait for East 9 anyway. No, I know. I'm not guaranteeing I'll get to number 7 today. It's just if everything goes the exact same way it's currently going, I should get to 5. You know, if everything is the exact same length, I should get to number 5. But things will get longer and longer, so that's why I'm suspecting I'll do 7. I'll either start 7 or I'll pretty much finish 7. Nope, not doing that. This is the goal. I'm something to go with, so we'll look with it. Well. Hello, Baron. Long time no see. Fucking truck, man. Haha, I remember this time. Not like it's gonna matter. He's either gonna rubber band massively for it, or he'll just catch up regardless. You're a winner. Joystick. Oh, prison. They will rubber band like you've never seen rubber banding before. Guarantee it. Considering I am 12 seconds ahead. Or not. Oh, one guy's freaking out. The other one's freaking out. Yep, they rubber. There's a filtered dine and dash. Because I don't think it's on Steam anymore. Because I very specifically remember Steam trying to recommend me that game for some reason. And it said similar to games you've played, Steam VR. And I'm like, one, it doesn't know what I'm playing in Steam VR anyway. Two, How is playing VR comparable to playing a visual novel with Futa girls in it? How? One does not correspond with the other. But the second the game released, Steam was all over me saying, "Hey, do you want to play this Futa game?" And it's no. I mean, thanks for telling me, and I'll have a look, but no. I'm still on, you saw it yesterday. Well, who wants me to A, get banned, and B, have a massive rocking hard-on whilst I play a game with chicks with dicks in it? Like real chicks with real dicks, not, you know. Oh, Katie. But the reason why I won't play it is for two reasons. One, it's a fucking Futa game. Visual novel. Two, it's a visual novel. Three, I get banned, so no. Like, it's like the same thing. I want to play Leisure Suit Larry, the old ones, not the shitty new ones. Can I tell what games I will play next? Yes. Well, after this is Warriors! Come out and play! And then, Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury, herp herp. And then after that, oh, I have no fucking clue. Maybe East if it turns up? Maybe East if it turns up, otherwise I have no idea. And I know you're probably going to say Carbon, but I might not. I might want to take a small break from any king racing games. Considering I've also still got to beat Super Meat Boy, and when I mean beat Super Meat Boy, I mean beat Chris into oblivion because he's shit at video games. Yeah, no, I've still got Super Meat Boy to bloody beat. That's Pogo, thanks. Yeah, right, King, if you can somehow convince the softcock Twitch twats who run Twitch, if you can convince them to allow me to play Leisure Suit Larry, I will then play Futa Dick Dine Dash for you. That's basically my way of saying I'll never be able to play it. That means never, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I could just play it, record it, and put it up on Pornhub or something. You know? I can put it up there if you want. No, like I said, I mean, I wouldn't really like to play Leisure Suit Larry, but whatever, I guess Leisure Suit Larry would just be a game I'll play in my own time. and totally not jerk off to. Because I would really like to play Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude. And whatever the other ones are called. But like I say, not the new shitty, essentially censored ones.
Hey, listen up. People are talking. Now I know this ain't true, but they're saying you're working for the cops. Make sure you prove them wrong. I'll take care of the guy spreading the rumor.
And actually, to answer your question from slightly earlier, Titus, I might do Dark Souls 2. Just because I've beaten Dark Souls, I kind of fancy doing 2 because everyone hates that game and I've never played it, so either that or Sekiro. Just because my friend Darkshadow, he's been playing it and he said that he keeps getting his arse handed to him. So I either want to play it and see if it really is hard or if it's just lol. But I don't think I'll do Sekiro. I'd sooner do Sekiro later. Like I'd sooner beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and then do Sekiro. Whilst Inner Demons keeps crying to himself because I won't do Neo. I will eventually, but not right now. The game is teasing me to finish. No, that's where we started. Or that is the finish. It's one of the two. It's probably where we finished. Thanks, game. This guy doesn't like going over jumps full speed. What, me? Well, no, because if you're in the air, you then don't gain speed. And also, I looked on the map and I was hitting a 90-degree turn. There was no way in hell I was going to jump that, not crash out, and then lose all my speed. So that I had to brake for. Because otherwise I'd have just gone headfirst into the fucking river. But like I said, the reason why you want to do that is because the more time you're in the air, the less time you're essentially... the less time you're accelerating and gaining top speed. Which means you will, in theory, be slower. I mean, everyone else has to take that jump, but if you can minimize the time that you're in the air for, compared to everyone else, again, doesn't matter because we're banding. So, any amount of strategy you have in this to gain the most amount of speed and whatever, doesn't matter, because even if I do that, they'll just fucking catch me up anyway. Okay.
Coastal District be advised. Numerous calls are coming in reporting street racers moving at a high rate of speed. Suspects were last seen heading westbound, traveling towards North Bay. I need a unit to clear and head up that way.
Any more details on that call? Yeah, I'm on a racing call. I'm under 6 right now. Code 3, show me code 3. Repeat, code 3. BCD, we're closing in on his western direction.
Units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was last reported.
Yeah, cancel that. I got it.
All I'm gonna say is, why do the cops only go after you? Like, why? There's 4 of us racing and they only go after me. Why? No, they don't. Because otherwise that guy in first would not have finished that quickly. The cops do not go after you. Well, do not go after the other racers at all. It's the player, get him. Ignore everyone else, they're circumstantial, they have nothing to do with what we're doing. Get that damn player. It's bullshit. Why did one cop not care that I drove past him? Because I was hiding behind the other car. So I essentially broke his point of view to see me, and then the capture rate disabled. Like, it's hard to explain, but I'm gonna more than assume there's a window where they catch you. I was hiding behind a car, well, not hiding behind, I was driving behind another car. The snapshot moment of we've got him wouldn't occur because I'm behind another car. And then the next cop sees me somehow. So. But no, what I mean is I just don't want them to just ram me off the road. Done it again. The shortcuts in this game don't look like shortcuts at all. Oh, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna try and catch up to him. He caught air! He caught air! Call up with those racers. Code 3, vehicle pursuit.
Police units are engaged in a high-speed pursuit of multiple suspect vehicles. Members 10-8 directed to head up to the area.
Now, is there a mod to disable rubber banding? Please. If there is, I will download it immediately. And essentially turn this game into easy mode. Because I don't want... Oh, hey! I'm just gonna go 300 miles an hour. Fuck you.
Details of a possible wanted parties are being routed to your screen. Minimal time delay. Vehicles were last seen southbound on Cannery Way. Units declared, head up.
You got any more info on that?
We don't have an accurate description at this time. We'll try to get that to you shortly.
Just clearing another call. I'm headed over there. I'm at the vehicles now. You guys don't look like they want to stop. Stand by.
Done it again!
Trying to chase here. Code 3, code 3. He's into the cannery. He just left the road. Let's advise all units to use caution.
Now, because there's quite a few cops in between me and the other racers, Hopefully that essentially just builds a roadblock between me and them.
Civilian here on. No major damage.
The problem is, because there are shortcuts around here, it's not going to last very long. But it should keep them at bay long enough. That I should do. You're a dick. I need to head left.
Copy, Bravo 3-1. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
We should drop back and give this guy some room. He's causing lots of damage.
Damn it. I was gonna say. Yeah, if I drive straight and then head right. Yeah, that's the one time like that. I mean, the thing though, all I need is 4 roadblocks, and then I just need the last 5 minutes. That's why I've driven all the way back this way. Because I know this is my escape route, and at least doing this now means I don't have to do them in a moment. There's roadblock. Doesn't have a minimum damage. Yep. Oh, another roadblock. Thanks, idiot. Oh, the roadblock's gone. Damn it!
Don't worry about your PC, just stay on the road. Roll into a 1059, get ready to take him out. Coming in. Maintaining pursuit, Code 6 still mobile.
Oh, did the roadblock disappear? Oh no, that still counts. Thank fuck for that.
Vehicle through the block.
I was gonna say, why the hell did it disappear? You're an idiot.
I've lost all my cover. Anyone else available?
Your backup moving area
What the seconds and 7 seconds, so don't destroy this trap. Oh, wait, what?
Bravo 27, I'm right behind the guy.
Vehicle is through the roadblock. He's still mobile, I'm on him. We got a 1073 on the road up ahead. Yeah, I have a
And the
BC
final
now.
robot.
Yeah, we're in the opposite direction.
That cop just flipped himself. Nice.
Dispatch, working a hard time with this guy. Drop back and stand by. Let's get around this guy and form up on a 1075.
No, I'm doing that to increase my weight
We have heavy traffic.
of my car.
I hear us pulling back.
So that may have been close. Yeah, no, I'm doing that to increase the weight of my car. So it's much easier to flip them. I've got 92 grand. Wow, I don't think I'm going to need to do much for the next guy to... Where am I? Let me keep driving this one.
Request an update on your situation.
Yeah, I do it just to increase the weight, so it's much easier to flip them.
We're just trying to stay with him out here. The civilian collision out here looks minor though, still 1087.
Yeah, because I hate the cop chases, so of course I'm gonna... Okay, I don't hate them, like I said, I don't hate them. It's just I'm not a fan of them, is all.
Let's drop back. Give yourself some room. We're trying to move here.
There we go. Please get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Because again, the other thing that I'm aware of, when you're going to be caught by the cops, you want to brake and reverse. Because that should save you. Yeah, but if that's going to happen, that's going to happen regardless. It is. But obviously if you keep driving straight into a cop who's, you know, not parallel to you, then your car is going to lose acceleration very quickly. Your highest likelihood of escaping is to reverse. Because then that will also force him to go out. So if you reverse and slam, and you have any boost, you should just be able to nick in front of him. But that's why you normally reverse and flip, because they've also got to turn around. It's not a guaranteed method, but it's a much higher likelihood that you'll escape out of it than driving into the side of a cop.
Alright, you got that Baron guy's attention. He's dying to race you. Don't wait.
Oh, I am going to wait, because I've got others to do, so fuck you. Like, I've still got 2 races to do, and 2 speed traps. 3 speed traps, or photo tickets, which is still 24,000 bounty. Of course I'm going to take 24,000 bounty, I'm not an idiot. I'm not. Oh. I'm not gonna make it now anyway. I really need to drive far away. Yeah, because the traffic's driving straight and then they just...
Switch off tag channel, return to channel 3.
I think this is a wanted suspect.
I'm not gonna escape the cops. Do I actually have to escape the cops?
Yeah, confirmed.
Oh,
That's
dude.
Let's get the cover.
That's going to be 10-4.
Dispatch, I'm down. I've got smoke.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle west BCB westbound on Bayshore Boulevard. A squadron will be set up around this last known direction of travel.
This is Echo 12. I'm gonna take the north side. Get members south of me, close that gap. Yeah, dispatch. This is Charlie 2-4. We got a guy here.
Yeah, units to go mobile. Cancel quadrant.
We may as well do the races. Get some free monies. Not that I really need it. I will need it later when I get my Aston Martin DB9 after I've been spun out by a twat. All frame rate, 30 FPS. Lovely. keep passing out every time I do a long race like that. Like my brain's just... race. And then obviously when anything... Basically, I think I know how my brain works. My brain is compliant with anything that happens, but as soon as something annoys me, even ever so slightly, it's... You fucking what, you cunt? That's probably how my brain works. Does nothing, just sits there quietly waiting for the moment to say something, and then it's... yeah, okay. Because that's how that works, you stupid fuck. And then it just goes back into hibernation again. It's the same thing, like, if I called out Mr. Popo today, he'd turn up. You know? And he'd go, oi, cunt. Or, Some people just have a natural calling card. One City 6? How much monies do I have? 131,000 quiche. Yeah, I think that's way more than enough to buy a new car. Like, I have way more than enough money, and I also have 2 cars that I can sell. One for 20 grand, the other I assume probably for about 30. So even then that's another 50 grand right there. Then if I steal this guy's car and his money, that'd be like another 60 grand. So I have a lot of monies. Oh, cool, bro. I mean, you're never doing that in real life, but cool. Also, he's got flames on his car. That means that he's going to be faster than me. No, I know, but that's kind of my point, I suppose. I mean, obviously, when you see it in movies and stuff, it's because, you know, it's specifically a stunt they want to perform, so it's going to be either a very small form factor car and a slightly modded trailer, or it's CG. But obviously, if it's practical effect, then it's just a... Because obviously, they're never going to hire, like, an SUV to do that move, what he just did. Like, you're never going to do it, but with like a Supra or whatever the hell he's got, because it's a very low riding car, you can kind of get away with it. You know, it will make people think, oh, that's possible, but like, say, pull a fucking SUV out of your ass, you ain't doing it. No, I'm just, you know what I mean. The only reason why I said Supra is because that's the first car that reminded me of what he's driving, so I just said Supra because I think from memory that it's a small form factor car, so in before it's not, but my point still stands that a car like a I'm guessing it's a Porsche Carrera 911 GT or something, but yeah. My point still stands, you're not going to do it with a SUV. What's next? Drag race. Is this the drag race I could never beat? Let's find out. No, 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 not 30 minutes to complete. I never beat, remember? So let's see if I can do it this time. Oh, okay, sure. He crashed out and he spun out and there was nowhere I could have gone. I would have won that race had he gotten out of my way. It's my fault. Could have beaten him as well. Fucking AI, man. Now, as long as I don't fuck up, I'll be fine. Take this nice and slowly, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine! Fuck you, cunt. Arsehole. Monies? Extra impound. Monies? Fuck you. Oh no. It's a black guy. Earl. Oh, it's Rubber Band Earl. I know who Rubber Band Earl is. Rubber Band Earl is, yeah, I'm gonna give you one answer as to why he has the nickname Rubber Band Earl. This is what Blind Blazer looked like in his heyday, okay? Ripped car. Puss. But nice.
Hey, you've cracked the top 10. I had no idea the setup on the coast went this deep. Keep up the good work. I'll be in touch. Later.
$25K for a turbo upgrade. Fucking hell. Now that is a lot of cash money. So I need 790K. How much do I have? 659. So I need 130. So I need 130. 46. So is that 5, 10, 15, 20, 4, 8, 12, 16. Wait, no. No, it's 200,000 minus 16,000 is what? 184,000? Was that 184? Like 250K. Let's just say 250K because I can't be able to do actual maths. And I need what, 130? Yeah, I think from this point forwards, as long as I just do these challenges, obviously these don't matter, but I mean I may as well do them because they're cheap monies. But yeah, as long as I do these, and obviously these, I should be way in front of how much bounty I actually need. Like, that also wants me to get 30,000 bounty, so that also boosts me to like 280,000 bounty, which would probably more than cover most of the next guy as well. Also, evade a police pursuit in less than 3 minutes, and that I can do, because it's just spawn and leave. Dodge 6 police roadblocks, which I'll have to do for that anyway. And obviously tag 12 police. So these three relatively have to work together. That one I can just do straight away. As for race events, what do we have? Circuit, drag, speed, and knockout. What is this guy, number 9? Burger King. Like I said, the only problem with this game compared to Underground and Underground 2, the shortcuts don't look like shortcuts, because they fill them with crap, like this, and they expect you to go, you can drive through that, you know. And my brain is telling me, yeah, I'd rather not take the chance just in case I run into a brick wall or something. Nice rubber band, bro. And they all crashed out on the start line. Arm vs. Lightning? It's my bae from Final Fantasy. You know, the really moody and stroppy one. Like all the characters. Which reminds me, I kind of need to continue the Final Fantasy-a-thon going on. I need to do 4. Which after Persona 5 Strikers, nothing's coming out, so... Because Prince of Persia's been put on hiatus. Not that I care, but it's been put on hiatus. I think Far Cry is also on hiatus. Again, not that I care, but whatever. And like I say, Biomutant is the only game that's coming out, and that's in May. So, again, I'll have another 2 months of play whatever. Ooh, Drag Race. I did an extra shift by accident. Doesn't matter. Why would you? What incentive do you have to go right on a straight? What incentive do you have besides to just screw me over? No, go there, fucking hell. I narrowly avoided death.
Hey, it's me. Great run. I'd love to see the look on Razor's face now. Keep it up. Rockport is just around the way. I gotta go. Later.
Feds.
Got that 1032 from last time here. BCB, we're BCB. You're closing on the last known direction. Yeah, I'm code 3 with that report.
Nice cop sound. Also, I guess because the cops are now after me, I will attempt the 4 stuff to do. If at minimum I do 2, I'm happy with that. But minimum I can do 2. But I'm not, you know, which I don't remember what they are. I think it's 30k bounty, 6 roadblocks, I think infractions, and maybe survive. Or no, the fourth one is beat it in under 4 minutes, if I remember correctly. Obviously I'll try. There are no guarantees unless I've got to pull a fucking 180.
I'm not going to be able to stop these guys on my own.
Copy 013. We're canvassing
Yeah,
units
but I
right
do it
now.
in under 3 minutes. I really don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Oh my god. Nice one, cops. Get him! Punk. No. No, I still need to keep driving up north.
Checking.
Okay, break wide. Gotta nail it. No way. I can't get around him. Bravo 3-5. Pulling up right behind you. I recommend we break pursuit ahead. His IC monitoring, this guy's causing a lot of damage. He's 1042, block him. I got the other side.
Roblox.
Vehicle is through the roadblock.
Did you flip? You're an asshole. That's a little vulnerable.
Unit down, repeat, unit down, 10 more cover. Bravo 3-1. 1023. Coming in on your left. Roger the block.
I'm guessing I just sit here until I see a cop start moving. Oh, there he is. I just need him to chase me. Also, you have no idea what we're talking about, do you, Black Blazer? Just turning with out of the blue. Ah, Black Blazer, is that you? Yeah.
Yeah, I got a visual here. Code 3, code 3. Watch out, he's on the
That is me. Fucking roadblock, man.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was
Hello.
last.
Alright, I got him. Vehicle located. Delta 2-9, road up ahead, on call. Vehicle is through the roadblock.
Yeah, I've gone through the block at least. Just need 3 more.
This car looks familiar. If it's the same driver, he's not going to stop on it on his own.
There's a roadblock that I can just casually run through.
He's not going to let me through. I can't get in there. Send me some 1044. I need some trucks to help out.
Copy that, Bravo 3-3. 1034 is starting up.
Oh no, rhinos are here. Or the SUVs, whatever the hell you want to actually call them. This might be a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, they give you a crap ton of bounty, but... Two more roadblocks. Then I can leave. Oh no, then I can make like a tree and leaf. And then just restart the chase and leave immediately. Oh, another roadblock. Thank fuck for that. And it's right around the corner from where I need to be.
Alright, this here is good. Vehicle got around us. I'm gonna try to get
Singular.
us off with 1059. I lost a visual here. Hold on.
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last seen westbound past Diamond Park. Containment to be set up at 10-block radius.
I also got 98,000 bounty, which is already close to the bounty I needed to win anyway. Oh, police chopper. Nice.
Hey, you're really making a mark out there. I got some info on that police chopper. If they're on you, just duck out under some cover. They may be fast, but they can't see through objects. Just make sure they don't
Sometimes
see you
they
driving
can.
into the spot, or they'll call in ground units. Later.
I wonder how she would be even privy to that information. Maybe she is a cop. Spoiler alert, she is. Our waifu is just literal jailbait. She is literal jailbait in that I love her, but it's wrong to love her because she wants to send me to jail. Maybe. Yeah, she's either a cop or she was actually screwed over as a racer herself, so they're using her to get to us. It's one of the two. Either way, she's obviously not to be trusted. But still, our bay is jailbait. Can't be having that. Also, these guys have just decided to fuck off, so... No, get out of my way. Fucking TARDIS, man. Okay, so that's a shitty Java port with the Asphalt one is better than the Engage DS version. That Java port is just straight road with some turns. Yeah, this is a better racing game. All I have to do is hold accelerate.
Attention District 3.
Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away, go away. Well, the estimated arrival of my Need for Speed Undercover. Did I lose that race? No, I didn't. It was impossible for me to lose that race. Yeah, no, it was impossible for me to lose that. Because I was first. Yeah, you made me shit myself for half a second then. Yeah, my estimated arrival for Need for Speed Undercover is the 13th, which I believe is... What's Saturday? Man, don't do that to me, Titus. I came first. And also, for every second faster that you're over the other racers, they lose 3 points. or 3 miles. So even if you're second, which, and then say they're 14 points ahead of you, but you finish 5 seconds ahead, well, you'll still win. Because you'll be then 1 mile over. It's only a minute. No, don't spin out. How am I third?
All call signs. Wanted code 6 parties have been reported heading westbound past Diamond Park, requesting units to start up.
You got any more details?
Caller did not get a clear look at suspect vehicle. Stand by for description.
Yeah, I'll take that one. I'm heading over there now.
No, I'll have a look in a minute. I've got to turn hard left. I'm going to need to finish this race very quickly, because otherwise I'm going to lose. Hey cop, how you doing? Could you screw over the other races for me? Cheers. I will love you forever if you do. Just slow them down for a few seconds so I can hopefully come first. I win!
Cover you.
I should win that. No, I should win, because in that instance it should be who came first. And obviously I came first, so I should have won that. Oh my god, that is bullshit, if I've ever seen it. All I needed to be was 1 mile an hour faster, and I'd have been fine. Or 1 second quicker. But still, that is bullshit. If it was kilometers an hour, you might have won. To be honest, yes and no. Yes, because I know what you mean, because kilometers per hour is more of an accurate speedometer, because obviously 1,000 meters is 1 kilometer, whereas in Britain it's like, I think it's like 1,600 and blah blah blah, or whatever it is for the mile. But still, that is bullshit. Also, you're watching Twitch on Mozilla Firefox? Okay. Well, let's do this again. Because that's a bullshit loss if I've ever seen it. Oh, because there's a shortcut that I'm not taking. Yeah, that might help. Oh, 296. We're even again. I could have gone faster for that. Oh, hey man, how are you? Could you not?
Units monitoring. We're getting a lot of calls regarding vehicles racing. Descriptions match wanted parties. Suspects were last reported heading eastbound on Chancellor Way. I need units to clear and head up.
Dispatch, is that all you got on that call?
All units be advised, no clear description of vehicle at this time. Stand by.
No, go right. You dickhead twat. Never mind, I slowed him down too.
Yeah, I've caught up to the reported party. He's definitely...
Units be advised, suspect was last seen eastbound on Chancellor Way. Squad to be set up around the immediate area. Remaining units begin patrol within the zone. This is 2-7. I have 4 units with me. We can start containment northeast of his last position.
Earl here. What's up? Didn't think it'd be easy, did you? Let's see you hold it down after word goes out that you're worth a lot of green. See you fight your way out of that.
Number 9.
Anywho. I hate everything. That's all I'm gonna say. If you want me to elaborate, I will do. But I hate everything. Don't know why I bother half the time. Not know why I bother. I really want to punch a rope. 2 races, 3 speed trips, and then another. With number 9 beaten, I should be able to get number 8 beaten, which means I will be on number 7, like I relatively predicted, although I predicted I'd beat 7. I'm not going to beat 7, but I will at least beat 8. What an idiot. No, oh, no, that's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll have a look at this. Oh yeah, you are right. He did beat me just before I crossed the finish line. It would have been nice to have seen by how many points he beat me by. Because obviously I didn't check to see. But with as close as he was, he wouldn't have beaten me by much. He wouldn't. Looking at how close he was maybe 2 seconds behind, which is 6 points. Maybe 3 seconds, that's 9 points. So yeah, he would have been relatively close to losing to him. And now the final number 9 race. And also, to answer your other question, there's nothing wrong with Mozilla Firefox. It's just that the link says Mozilla Firefox. That's what's wrong with it. Because no one says Mozilla Firefox. Plus I don't watch VR porn, so I don't need Firefox. No, not mine. Remember, take the shortcut to the left. No. That didn't go well. No, because this is a long way, you cocksucker. Fuck you. What was it, 149?
Got any more details on that?
vehicle description. We got no make or model at this time.
Log me onto that call. Head up that way for you.
Too slow? Suck my dick, too slow. Sorry, you was going 148, that's not fast enough. So I can go 148 round these corners and bends, but 149, oh sorry, it's too much. That's even gonna be still too slow. Oh, suck my fucking cock, you hunting, stupid, shitty fucking speed traps. No, because I'm going to get caught by the cops otherwise. This is why I hate the cops. This is exactly why. Because I'm trying to do something else, but then it's just...
Units heading out to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was last reported heading southbound on Ocean Hills Drive. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
This is 2 Echo 12. I'm on that roadblock set up east of his last 020. Dispatch, I got a guy here matches that code 6 description. We're gonna check it out now. You better send the EMS out here.
Units can go mobile. Suspect has been lost. Switch off track channel. Return to channel 3.
Thank you. $139. Oh, now I can challenge him. Speed trap and sprint. This might not go well. Just because it's a speed trap. And again, he doesn't have the nickname Rubber Band Earl for a reason. racing black blazers. Because he's the only black guy in this game. And in real life. Of course he was doing 162. He's directly behind me not doing 162, but of course he's doing 162. I could only go left, because if I continued to go right, I would just crashed into him again. Of course, it's a 90-degree bend when I'm going 160. Frame rate. Fuck you, rubber bando. Nice. I will take that photo. Let's see if I get his car and his money. Oh no, get any car you want from me in pound. Pink slip. Fuck you. And I've unlocked cockpit. Oh, it's woman. Jewels. Did I get his car? No, I didn't. Oh, Ford Mustang GT. A woman behind a Ford Mustang. Yeah, right.
It's Mia. Way to go, you're officially number 9 on the
You bet she
blacklist.
can't even handle it.
Take a good look
Well, it
around.
depends if she's a woman who can handle a lot of power under the stick.
For you. It's nearby. Get familiar with the location. You might have to get there in a hurry. Later.
Never, me. And yet I've now unlocked the full map. 32k for a transmission? $76k for a turbo. Well, considering I'll be upgrading to the other car, I mean, I'll probably still use this car for the cop stuff, just because it's the one that'll have the most heat, and I won't have to babysit with the other car that I use. So I'll still use this car for the cop stuff, just because I can't be asked to babysit cops up until level 3 or level 4. Oh, 1.18 million, and I've got... Oh, so I only need what? How much do I need? Right, pretty much 80,000, right? I pretty much need 80k. Oh wow, 6, 12, 18, 24. I'm gonna get 240k from doing them, and then 24, 25, 75, 72,000 on top of that, so... What is that? Like 310? I'm gonna get 310,000 from just doing this. Which again will be way more bounty than I'll need for the next guy. So, whatever. But no, what are the milestones just to make sure? Tag 18, 6 minutes, spike strips, 5 infractions. So again, tagging, obviously infractions is only 5, so it's just pretty much just going to be the surviving might be the problem. I mean, again, I could use one of the cars that I've already got that's at level 1 to just drive around for 6 minutes at level 1 cops. So if I need to, I can always do that anyway. Spike strips, I mean, again, it's just a fucking roadblock. And then 5 infractions, which I'll do by doing all this anyway, and then tagging, so yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. But what do you have? 2 Latin knockouts, 2 speed, 2 toll booth, and a sprint. Yeah, that guy's spun on a few times. No, not mango. Okay. 2 each. Annoying. I followed your advice. What advice? To play most wanted or... get rubber banded by a guy who's not faster than me. It's a good game. I mean, so far it's not as good as Underground or Underground 2, but... Oh yeah, I'm liking the game. Pretty good.
What's up? It's me. Yeah, I know that Raj guy. He's watching your back. I'm just wondering, why he's doing it. It's a little weird if you ask me, but then again, who am I to judge? Maybe you guys met in jail. Later.
We touching tips. Yeah, so the truck already done on the ground too. So obviously now I'm on this. Oh no, so the next one after this is carbon. But I don't know when I'm going to do carbon. Fucking cars. Literally nothing I can do. Because I kind of can't see around the corner and down the hill. Oh wow. Finally, 60% of the way to racing.
Hey, I just got word that Razor's paying guys off to take you out. I don't know how deep it goes, so watch yourself. Don't trust anyone till this blows over. I'll catch up with you later.
Mm-hmm. Now for the two races that will most inevitably give me the cops. Okay. Oh, little Timmy. What's little Timmy doing here? Little Timmy should be playing Fortnite. Oh, and of course, me and some other guy has the exact same mileage. Of course we do. Is he 20 miles an hour ahead of me? No, 10. Well, 8. Hi, Andre. Long time no see. How are you? I'll read that in just a moment. Intro. Been at your girlfriend the weekend. I bet you hope. Oh, good, nice. Mate, I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. I hope you're thinking of doing something nice on Valentine's Day. Whilst I just jerk myself off. Just singing Shaggy's Lonely. I think it's Shaggy. Please don't get in my way. Everybody's on Thursday company. Well, then I guess I'm feeling bold right now. Oh, can I take prison? I can. Taking prison!
We're getting a lot of calls regarding vehicles racing. Description match, wanted parties. Suspects were last reported heading eastbound on Chancellor Way. All units in the vicinity, please respond.
Suspect is driving a yellow Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
Posted limit.
Just like the King.
Roger that, go ahead.
You got any more details?
Stick sides me. Carl, do you wanna...
Dispatch 1050 on Steel Code 3.
Okay, I was wondering what the fuck was going on.
This pursuit's causing way too much damage. Let's dial it back now. Let's regroup here.
Ghost off, no, ghost everything. We're all invisible. I don't know what's going on anymore. Why is this happening? Why is there a taxi?
I'm not gonna get in there. He's going through the block. He's going right through the block.
Fantastic, yeah, because I have no idea what the hell's going on. Yeah, ghost cars.
Dispatch, everyone you can over here. We need all... NDA.
As long as I minimum get the infractions, I don't care what happens.
Please update us when you can.
Yeah, pretty much. What is?
Hold on. He's full of 180. Stand by.
Oh no, I need to hit a pedestrian. That might also help.
1033.
Oh, drive really fast. I think I would have gotten that one by now, but I need to wait.
I will check on the channels, but it looks like they're just a few minutes away.
There's a generic car, so... Because I can't do anything, because this is the last guy left and I don't want to take him out. I would like a robot. Preferably a spaceship robot.
Roger that, Alpha 35. I'm clearing units right now.
I mean, spec ships might not spawn until level 4, which if they do, that's kind of annoying. Because I can't unlock level 4 until now. Which doesn't matter anyway, because I've still got to wait 6 minutes before I can leave anyway. Oh, I've done infractions? Oh, because I escaped. That would be why.
Northbound on State Street. Containment will be set up ahead of his last one. This call is still code 6.
Because I escaped. So now I need to at minimum last 5 minutes, another minute. But I don't care about the other two, I can get them. This just 6 minutes is a very long time to do a bunch of things in. Okay, but no, I haven't.
Lost visual. You're working to catch up. Hold on. Code 6, vehicle lost. Set up containment.
Units heading up to the pursuit
Yeah,
call.
thanks for reminding me.
Last reported heading east on Rock Ridge Drive. 10-block radius on a quadrant has been authorized by supervisor.
Oh, of course the cop just fucks off when I need him. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. And I'm not so bothered. I'm not so bothered, but thank you for reminding me. So I wasn't looking at that. So now I just need a couple of roadblocks. No, just give me a roadblock.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen northbound on State Street.
Oh, I'm back on
Set up a 10-block
reset.
radius. Stand by for update.
Get EMS on standby. I'm gonna ram the vehicle.
No, couple car spawn.
I'm gonna nail this guy. Everyone move back. Drop back now. Suspect hit by PC. Continuing pursuit.
I need one more.
Okay, we need that.
Roadblock.
This guy's rap sheet.
Where am I? I need to go this way.
I've lost my code 6. He's in the area, so let's stay alert.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen southbound past Diamond Park. Quadrant has been authorized. Additional units will be provided in detail to the perimeter. Stay tuned for updates.
I mean, I still need to trigger the cops anyway. Because I need to get to rank 4 of 5 so I can get the
It's Mia. Can
Spike
you believe
strips.
this? I never knew the Rockport setup was so tight. These
I'm gonna
racers
pull
have
off a nice drift
everything
into the
planned
hideout.
out.
No, I won't.
I rode these streets for a long time and never knew this was going on. Get out there and see how far this goes. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, I just need that much to get to level 4 and then I can get spike strips. Have I done all the races? Yes, I have. Milestones. Yo.
Yo, you're up. Jules is ready when you are. She may be a sweet girl, but remember, take her out and you're number 8 on the blacklist.
Oh. 132. Game is trash. Well, this one. Opinion based, but yes. Where's this going to spawn me? Not anywhere near where I want to be. Because I want to be up here. So basically vanilla ones. I mean, again, it's a racing game. What do you want out of it? Genuine question. What do you want out of it? What do you want out of a racing game? Do you want it to be more like Forza Motorsport? In which case, you're never going to find that with Need for Speed. Oh, I so wish he would restrict himself. Give me that four. Give me that four. No, I should be able to get spike strips. It's RNG based though, I believe. I just have to get lucky that it's a 50-50 chance between spike and roadblock. Oh, everyone just fucked off. Oh no, the helicopter's
We
here.
can't see the suspect vehicle. Any ground unit updates on his 20?
Units heading up to the code 3 chase.
Yeah, but again, it's
You have a green light to go ahead and set up
if
a
you're
containment.
playing games comparing them to GTA Online, there's a lot of racing games out there that would like to disagree with you. Because if you're talking about visual customization, I care less about visual customization than I do with performance customization. I don't know how good the customization is in GTA Online, but again, there's going to be racing games out there. Probably not Forza Motorsport, I mean, don't ask me what they are. The only game I'm aware of is Need for Speed, but... Imagine racing my car. No, I don't want to. But again, that's the thing though, is if you're looking for a more arcadey racing game, then again, play Underground and Underground 2. That's going to be more akin to what you're trying to find with Underground. Oh. That was pretty stupid. There's only one more. Right. Then I can leave. Where am I? I need to drive around in a circle and drive down. Basically do a 180, but I'm not going to do a 180 here. I have 106,000 bounty already? I haven't done anything. I have literally done nothing and I have 106,000 bounty. And all the cops are just dying. And I'm doing nothing. I mean, I know the rhinos or the SUVs are 15,000. Way better. Yeah, but again, how many racing games have you played? Because like me, I don't play racing games. I cannot compare this. I mean, I can compare it to Forza Motorsport, because Forza Motorsport is more sim than arcade, so it's fairly easy to relatively describe what the differences are. But yeah, like I said, if you don't play racing games like ever, oh no, I already have GTA 5, but I just don't play it because I've got no reason to. Also, apparently this chopper can see me. Which is bullshit. Lure him out. No, go right. Oh my god, please count for hiding, for fuck's sake! This is fucking stupid. Thank you. Backing up.
Heading east past Diamond Park. I have a
Jesus
drone to set up a
Christ.
containment. Switch call over to TAC 3.
You're enjoying Cold War, GTA 5, Fortnite, and Warzone at the moment. I'm not a fan of Cold War. For me, personally, they have to be the worst Call of Duty maps I've ever played in my entire life. They just have to be. Sprint and drag. Concentrate limits and don't turn 90 degrees in 1 second in GTA 4. Yeah, but GTA 4 takes learning. And don't get me wrong, when I played GTA 4, when I began the game, I hated the car physics. When I beat the game, I kind of fell in love with them. I did kind of fell in love with the car physics. So I do know what you mean. But again, that would be like, say, comparing Need for Speed to Forza Motorsport. GTA 5 is Need for Speed, whereas GTA 4 is more Forza. Like, it's not sim even close, but it tries to go down that more realistic route. And like I say, it's kind of a love it or hate it kind of thing. And you're getting on Battlefield 6. I would prefer them to just drop Battlefield 6 and somehow recreate the magic behind Bad Company 2. Because Bad Company 2, for me, besides Battlefield 3 and 4, was the best Battlefield game I ever played. Maps are great. Not the maps that I played in the beta. The maps in the beta for Cold War were shit. And that's the reason I never bought the game. Like those maps, not Call of Duty maps. They weren't. It felt like it was trying to be Counter-Strike and or kind of like Counter-Strike in a way, where two people spawn, where you spawn on either side. You've got a couple of entranceways and whatever, but everything just happens in one section of the map. That's bad map design for me. I don't know about the other maps, but the beta maps were just some of the worst Call of Duty maps I've ever played. Shipment will forever be the worst Call of Duty map ever, because it's the worst designed, but in terms of new map design, I didn't like the beta ones. They weren't interesting to me. So Battlefield 6 is 64 versus 64. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Definitely, that I will agree with. That I will agree with. You know, especially on new modern consoles, it should definitely be able to, hopefully be able to push 128 servers. Yeah, BF1 is the best Battlefield you ever played. But like I say, if you've never played Battlefield 3, 4, or Bad Company 2, you're missing out. Because Battlefield 1 is the best of the newer ones, I will admit. Like, it's definitely better than Battlefield 5. It definitely is, but it doesn't compare to the older ones. For me, again, same thing, like I love Black Ops the most out of all the Call of Duties. Bitch. You fucking whore. Have I ever played Battlefield 1942? No, I haven't. I have. But not long enough to make an opinion based on it. So that's why I'm not including it, because I played the shit out of Bad Company 2, and then I played 3 and 4 a little bit. Well, a lot, but not as much as Bad Company 2. You play Bad Company 2. I can think of and then the first mission is Battlefield 3. Well, like I say, it's just like for me personally, it's the same thing like Hardline. Hardline isn't a bad game, it's just the cops and robbers aspect was kind of not a good idea. It wasn't. Neat in concept, poor execution. Especially when everyone's just carrying around RPGs, blowing up the vans in one shot. The game very quickly went from being fun cops and robbers to, as soon as I jump into this objective to try and win, we're just going to get blown up anyway. So it just became poor design. You don't hate anybody, but you do like some more than others. There are games that I hate. But again, I don't necessarily hate them. I'm just not a fan. EA Sports. It's in the game. The only reason why I know that is because of Tiger Woods PGA Tour 06, I think. May have been 05. He hates 99.9% of games. Yeah, true. I just hate everything. Also, worst game I've played, and that's the most overhyped series. The worst game I've played? No, Cyberpunk isn't a bad game, it was just poorly made. The game itself won't be bad, it's just... It was overhyped, yes, and even I called it that it wasn't going to release as intended. The problem is I didn't call that it was going to be released as poorly as it did. I mean, obviously the most overhyped game would be like Witcher 3 or whatever. What's the worst game I've played? I mean... The problem is, it depends what you mean... or what you want from me. Because there are games that I've played that I've just kind of hated, but aren't bad. And then there are games that are just flat out bad, and then it's just kind of, whatever. So I would probably say... oh, I can't do it anymore. But no, overhyped series... could you not do that to me? I mean, I would say Assassin's Creed at the minute, just with the newer ones. Yeah, the newer ones are overhyped. Well, not really overhyped, people love them way too much. What game left me the most disappointed? You're not wrong, Chris. You're not wrong. I don't know. Valhalla? Probably.
Johnny here. Huh. You think beating him was easy? Yeah, we'll see how easy it is when you run against me. Let's drive safe, sucker.
Okay. In my East 9 ship? No. Because I don't know if you was here when I said this, but I got an email Friday when it was supposed to release saying that they're not expecting to start shipping from the 19th. So Friday next week is when they're expecting to start shipping within a 2-week window. So I will get an email potentially between the 19th and like the 3rd or the 5th of March when they'll ship it. And because, like I say, when I went on their website, they've still got 50% of the game left on their store for stock, there's a potentiality I will get it between the 19th and the 26th. Because obviously if they've only got to ship out 50% of stock, well, I'm somewhere in between being number 1 on the list and being last on the list. So in theory, I should be somewhere within the first week of shipping. In theory. That's only 1.68. Oh, I need 100,000. Oh yeah, I'll get that easily. I'll do a race and I'll fuck off. UK fully left the EU. Yep. What is it? Yeah, though, I don't really know. Like I say, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, just because I was expecting more out of it, not some giant empty open world filled with characters and story that I just flat out didn't care about. But again, it was Assassin's Creed, like at this point I don't care, so I can't really be disappointed. I can't. So, you know. And as for the worst game, I mean, I guess technically Getaway. Not overhyped, like I say, kind of Assassin's Creed, but again, anything to do with CD Projekt or Hideo Kojima. Also, a ton of open where you don't spend 100 hours finishing the game. You don't have that time to play it for that long anymore. Bigger isn't better for you. You then should play East 8 Lacrimosa of Dana. It may be a JRPG, but to 100% the game, it only takes 40 hours. And to beat the game, it only takes 40 hours. No, East, so YS. No, YS. That. It's JRPG, but it has fast travel points like every 2 seconds. You can fast travel from anywhere, whenever you want. The load times are instantaneous. And the necessary items required for you to level up your weapons are always in new locations that you're exploring. So if you're killing enemies that you might think will drop the thing you need, you will most inevitably get it dropped anyway. It is relatively impossible to miss anything in East 8. Only if you don't play the game, pretty much. Like, if you run through every area and don't kill anything, then yeah, you're going to miss on a crap ton of resources. But if you run through an area and kill everything anyway, like you probably would do because you want to level up anyway, you will also get the required materials necessary to upgrade. At no point, the game feels like you need to grind for materials, but it's done in such a way that you never need to, and even if you do need to, you can just check the open world map and it pretty much tells you what materials are where and what you're missing. So again, you just fast travel straight to where you need to go. You're there in half a second. You run up to the tree, you hit it, it will most inevitably drop the item you want. Fast travel back, takes half a second. Run up a hill, talk to the blacksmith, boom, done. You can do it all within a span of like a minute if you're missing an item. Because the game is convenient. It's massively convenient. If there's anything you're missing, it is literally a stone's throw away. And it takes no more than 2 minutes. Unless you get just like really unlucky. But like I say, I 100%ed the game in like 43 hours, I think. And that was also doing the optional raids, which give you a crap ton of resource materials. So that's even another easy way of getting stuff. And I also did the optional final dungeon at the end of the game. That is only in the PS4 version. So I highly recommend it if you're looking for an open world game that doesn't fuck you around trying to 100% it and do content for it. E-Save is the game to play. And now I'm just turning into Darkshire, who is my friend who put me onto East 8 for all those exact same reasons. Because I've gotten tired of open world games. I played East 8 and everything just fit into place. So that's why I'm getting East 9.
Hey,
I'm not
sweetheart, it's
getting
Razor.
away.
In your push to get to me, you smoked a lot of drivers that had nothing to do with what happened to you. Now, I know you want me. But hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Most of them guys are willing to do anything it takes to make you pay. You should remember that when you're rolling in Rockport.
Rockport. But also, the game is also on Switch. Do not buy it on Switch. Because I believe it's not a great version. So get it on PS4 or PC. And screw it, I'll do the drag race, and then I'll walk off. But yeah, just make sure you buy it on PC or PS4. No! Oh. I just shoot you and get this over with. If only. Or Xbox. It's not on Xbox, I don't think. I don't think it's on Xbox. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. This one of red races, I would rip my head off. I just can't take that. I wanted to stay left, but again, the AI fucking sucks. I really hate this game. This is why drag races suck. Because my character AI is fucking stupid. He is. Just stick on the lane, you arsehole. That's all that I want from you, just stay on the lane. I mean, at least it's a memory game at this point. I was going too fast. Fuck you. Don't go there. Fuck you. I can't go left. Because he won't fucking go any harder left on the fucking left hand side of the road because this game's fucking shit. I'm not allowed to go on the left. Because staying on the far left, I know nothing is going to touch me. But what does this guy do? I'm going to drive into the car. There's 2 lanes. I want him to stay on the far left lane, but driving right, he fucking veers straight into both lanes, the dickhead. So I can't stick left. That's why fucking drag races suck. Because it's pretty much trial and error, and then it's, oh, well done, you've played this perfectly. But because you've played it perfectly, you're always going to crash. Tough shit. But that also means the AI is just going to drive off the map, drive on the water, back up onto the bridge and win. Because they can drive off-road and I can't. That's the other thing that fucking sucks. They can drive off-road and I can't. If I could pick off-road as another lane, I would. Because then I can go far left and drive back on and win. Not only go on the lane and he veers into the car anyway. It's stupid game design, it is. Like, I get drag races, I do. And the drag races in, at least in Underground and Underground 2, granted, sometimes I don't control better, but at least in those they are relatively straight drag races. They are. Not these curvy bends and shit where you can't see cars because there's conveniently a taxi here because you thought you were safe, but no, 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 you're gonna crash into the taxi. Fuck you. And it's... oh. Okay. Thanks. It's just fucking shitty game design, it is. Like, I like the drag races, but my god, do not have them on curvy roads where I can't see. Ran over. God, I just hate the drag races. Because I know the drag races in Pro Street are literally drag races. Straight, gas, 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 car does whatever, veer straight. Now the car can veer if you try and turn, which immediately flips you out, because obviously you can't control it. Makes sense, but at least it's a straight line. EA after hearing me rant. No, EA after hearing me rant. Who gives a shit? That's them. Like they would ever listen to any of my complaints from a game from 15 years ago. Carbon is the last game with drag races. Except again Pro Street, but Like, after I'm done with this, no more shitty drag races. Actually, fuck you, British Truck, thanks for the money. Well, considering I bought this at CEX, so they get no money from me. Fuck 'em. But anywho, I'm out before I rant myself into an oblivion. Again. But yeah. Obviously more Most Wanted tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see more Most Wanted tomorrow. And also thank you for coming along, Drea. It was nice seeing you again. If you're around tomorrow, obviously more Need for Speed. Also, thank you for recommending Fahrenheit. I'm not going to go into it, but what? That is my entire review for Fahrenheit. What? But yeah, I mean, if you're around tomorrow, you can ask me what I thought of it if you want. But because I do have one complaint. I have one complaint and one complaint only. But yeah, if you're around tomorrow, whenever you're around, remind me and I'll let you know. But without further ado, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good evening. It all is tomorrow. Okey-doke. Like I said, obviously I'll be on 2 PM my time, which is whatever your time. Probably 3 PM, 4 PM, 3 PM. No. Yeah, 3 PM. So yeah, catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace. Good night. Yeah, 3 PM. Ta-ta.